Good news, everyone! I wasn't murdered in the night, or was I? And this is Wok. No, it's definitely me. How are we doing, everyone? Apologies for the fact I'm late today by like 20 minutes. Not my fault. I was on chat with like live chat support for something, and it took longer than it should have to be sorted, and still isn't sorted. But I gave up waiting. How are we doing? To be fair, I did stream for 6 hours yesterday, and I wasn't watching F1 practice today, so I think I'm allowed to like be a bit slow today. But hopefully you guys are all good. Hopefully you guys are all good. I did stream for a while yesterday, and yeah, people discussing Bill Murray and Sleep Token in the chat. I am a man of culture. I did go to the tour that they were doing together. Obviously, Bill Murray was supporting Sleep Token. Bang a gig actually at the O2, that one. How do you know this is really you? Because I've just answered your question. Unless this is AI me. Probably not. Probably not. How are we doing? You didn't watch the Toronto game? I did watch it, regrettably, against the Panthers. I had F1 on one screen, hockey on the other, Steve Dangle in my ear, and I was just chilling last night. But it was a good old time. And last night I had pizza, chat. I had pizza last night. I ordered pizza. Guilty. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Wok. Primarily sorry, Wok. But yeah, chat, sorry I'm late. I was on... We've all been through it, haven't we? When you're 50th in queue and it says estimated time 4 minutes, and then it's 20 minutes later. And then you get through to the chat and they can't actually help you. I didn't sleep outside. What did I'll be honest, chat, I had a spicy like Mexican pizza with like jalapeno and pepperoni. So if I vanish midway through the stream, probably doing a poo. Just share that info. It could be a Ring of Fire situation as well where I need a little while. So I gave you the first 20 minutes against St. Joseph. She might get longer today. That's too much, isn't it? That is too much. Wyatt, thank you for the prime. What a time to sub. What a time to sub. I appreciate you. It wasn't Domino's. It was a faraway pizza, chat. It was a faraway pizza, so, which is a lot. I want to say it's healthier than Domino's. It's lower in calories, and I just like faraway pizzas. They make me feel better about myself. It's not as stodgy. So that was what I had. Going full Lineker on stream, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, how are you guys all doing anyway? We good? We've got a bit of a stressful time going on at the moment, chat, because we're still sorting out bits and bobs with Wok. You might remember, well, you know what? We won't go into detail too much. There's lots of stuff going on because we're trying to convert visa types and it gets confusing. So that's why I'm late, actually. I needed to get some bills. And I needed some bills for proof of address, and the website where I could download the bills from for a certain energy provider didn't work when you hit the download button, which feels like a suboptimal service. So that was a bit annoying. But yeah, today, Champions League. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited from it. Where's Wok from? The kitchen. Top cupboard. Top shelf. It's the most UK thing ever. We've moved everything digitally. Well, I'd like a digital copy of my bill, please. No, you can't have that. Huh? Love the UK, me. Other countries don't know how good they've got it. Right, chat, I've tweeted out the stream. I'm live. I'm a bit late today, as we've already established. I was flustered. What can I say? Thoughts on the England squad? I've actually barely looked at it, if I'm being honest. I've been in such a rush. Although I'm very excited for that first game. Is it Albania at Wembley next Friday, I think is the first game? So that's going to be fun. I recorded a video with the England national team during their last international break. I have been told that video is still going up at some time soon. So that's good. What's an ESC slot? It's a European thing, Wok. It's basically English teams after Brexit are allowed to have a certain number of players that wouldn't normally get a work permit as a footballer. I think it's 2 up to the championship and 4 in the championship. You don't need to worry about it, Wok. They're not insulting you, don't worry. I did not update the Yank Bank. I didn't update it. Well, I had a very good breakfast today. What was the thing we had? I say we had for breakfast. She Wok loves to make cook's breakfast, but she doesn't eat breakfast herself. So she just cooks me the cooked breakfast, and I just feel awful. I'm like, are you making yourself some? It was an Egyptian thing. It was egg, sausage, and like tomato and peppers. Does anyone know what it might have been? It's like fried. Shashuka. Shashuka? Is that the thing? We might have an Egyptian in the chat who can probably butcher in the pronunciation. It was very nice. It was very, very good. So I get treated very well. But then I feel guilty because she doesn't eat breakfast. She doesn't like eating breakfast, but she likes making breakfast. And I feel spoiled and I feel guilty. But there's no way I can make it up to her. Did she Google Vetquek yesterday? I don't know. I have no idea. She is too good for me, chap. Don't let her hear that. Don't let her hear that. Look, chat. I would check this year. I'm not waking her up to watch the Australian Grand Prix. Before we lived together, she was staying at my house when the Vegas Grand Prix was on at like 4 a.m. And I got out of bed and took the duvet with me. And she had the choice of laying cold on the bed or joining me on the sofa to watch the Vegas Grand Prix with the duvet. And she chose to watch the F1. You know, I gave her much of a choice. But now, tomorrow and Sunday, I'm not waking her up for the Grand Prix. She doesn't have to get up for Australia. That's how I treat her well. Wok does deserve a medal. It is me. Look, that was the test, chap. She passed the test. I took the duvet. She passed the test. If she'd gone, fuck off, I want the duvet and I'm going back to bed. But no, she came and watched the Grand Prix and just fell asleep on the sofa. I am an awful person. Maybe this is why she wants to. Maybe this is why I deserve the death threat she was sending me yesterday. I still not worked out if it's a death threat or not. It just says your bed tonight, and then I'm a bit concerned that the stick man is red. That to me implies like blood and death. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. Why is it 6 a.m. for quali but 4 a.m. for the race? I think it's 5 a.m. for quali and 4 a.m. for the race. Quali's shorter. And they start sooner to guarantee more daylight in case they have a delayed start or anything. Right. Shall we hit the Football Manager button, everyone? Woo! Also, is the soundboard working today? It is. Is it quiet or can you guys hear that? GG's very quiet. Why is he... I'll turn him up. GGG. G. Okay, that wasn't the full version. That was very... Was it better at the end, chat? Why was that? I'm going to turn up G. Make the G louder for the P. It might be too loud now. Let me check. Oh, what a bop. Good G. I feel like I need to do the hands. Some people don't know what G is, and that is concerning. Get the G's in the chat. Right. Football Manager. Close Spotify. We don't need that anymore. I've tweeted out the stream chat. You know what to do. If you want to help me feed the algorithm, just because let's be honest, with Twitter now and social media in general, have you noticed how it's very rare that you ever actually saw anything by kind of like actual date? Also, why is the chat? The chat is not loading for me. Huh. Why can I not load the version of the chat that allows me to moderate it and stuff? What I was going to do is put a link to the chat I guess I could just link it manually myself. Chat, there's a link to the tweet. In the age of social media, everyone just uses their For You page, don't they? They never look at things chronologically. Chronological feeds have gone the day of the dodo. So if you want to do me a solid on that tweet, leave a like. You don't have to retweet. If you just want to reply to me telling me how handsome I am or something, do that. Just engage with the tweet. It helps it appear on people's For You later. You know, when Bob gets off work at 3 o'clock, his boss has skived off work for the last 2 hours. Bob's there and he's going to open up Twitter and go, oh, what, the space is live. It took me 5 seasons to realise there's no Gibraltar Apex in real life. True. Sad. Imagine if it was real. Anyway, chat, today... Wow! Who missed yesterday's stream? You missed a lot. We are in the Champions League. I should have the Champions League song, shouldn't I, on a button? But yeah, we're in the Champions League, everyone. And we were drawn against HSK Zrinski Mostar. Definitely saying that correctly. They're the Bosnian champions. Their stadium holds 25,000 people. They've got 20 million in the bank. I'm scared. It's probably not going to be the easiest of games. But before that, I've got 2.5 weeks to sort out the team. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? And if you missed yesterday's stream, there's already transfer goodness going on. And Mecca Duru is joining us in January. He's a Nigerian amateur that we like the look of. And another man that we've managed to pick up is Dennis Al Hassan. You remember Hassan Al Bangladeshi set piece? This is the African version. This guy playing for the Right to Dream Academy in Ghana. I think he's going to be a banger signing if he doesn't get injured. If he doesn't get injured. Is there a situation where you might stop using X, considering Elon Musk is a Nazi? Sadly, probably not. I'm going to be honest. It might be that I use other platforms alongside it, but sadly, when your career revolves around being an internet personality and you've spent, many, many years cultivating a online following on a certain platform prior to someone's ownership, it's very difficult to shy away and give up that work that was used to grow that platform of tens of thousands of people for something else. Not to say that I'm a big fan of Elon Musk, to be completely clear, but sadly, it's not the kind of thing I myself can boycott given the nature of my job. That's the reality. And I'm sure there's many other platforms and websites, if I did enough digging, I probably wouldn't like streaming on them. Or not streaming on them. Well, streaming on them, producing content on them, existing on. But it's the reality of the world we live in. But most things that we enjoy, chat, can be traced back to cunts, is the sad reality of the modern world. So that's where we're at. Did I get a takeaway? I did. I got pizza last night, chat. I feel like everyone's going to come in and be like, did you get takeaway? Yes. Get that on a shirt. Maybe I should. Maybe not the cunts bit. Right, chat. What's the plan? I need a centre attacking mid. So for people who missed yesterday's stream, we finished the league season. Just to catch you up, last season, we won the league! It felt like a foregone conclusion for a while. It was a rather dominant campaign, although, to be fair, Lincoln did cause us a couple of little scares. And in the season preview for the new season, they're still the favourites. I don't like that. I want to fix that over the course of the summer. But we did make a big sale, and it doesn't look like a big sale initially, but we sold Giovanni Delgado to Orlando City. He's now got injured for 3 weeks. Excellent news. But we sold him for £18,000, but with a 50% sell-on of any profit. I then sold that clause for £700,000. And that has taken our bank balance into the positive, and I've also been able to upgrade the facilities with that money. So that is the bank balance after upgrading the training and youth facilities too. And with us now having a European campaign, I think financial stability has been achieved, at least for the immediate future, which is good. Yeah, we should get lots of money from Europe this year, depending on how far we go in it. We're in a weird spot where I really like our first team, but I'm lacking homegrown at club players, and a lot of these youngsters that we've signed will eventually get homegrown at club, so I don't really want to replace players too quickly. Because as a reminder, on the bench in Gibraltar, I had to have 4 homegrown in nation players. And whilst I could go nuts and go, well, in Europe I don't have that rule, I'll just sign like 15 I'll just sign like a squad of 18 non-Gibraltar players. The issue is if we crash out of the European qualifying rounds, which could happen as soon as like 4 matches, I've got a lot of players who will be unhappy being dropped. So there's not going to be a massive rebuild here. In fact, in some ways, I feel like one of my main aims should be trying to renew contracts of players like Groves here, who, I'm going to be honest, he already looks like one of our best players. He's got an optional contract extension. Well, not optional, but after 5 games this year, he gets another year. There's part of me that's like, if this guy will sign on similar terms, should I just do it to get him locked in longer term? Like, is it worth it for an extra year? That's basically where I'm at right now. Because Mason Groves, we signed him halfway through last year. He was very, very good. Am I only going to sign 17 and 18-year-olds? I think until we have a stream of homegrown at club players, that has to be a little bit of a focus for the foreseeable. I think it's an inevitable focus that has to be made. YouTube says you're streaming Apex Legends. I'll fix that right now. Chat, YouTube, every time I do a new stream, it forgets what game I've set it to say I'm streaming. And because the name of the stream is Gibraltar Apex, it goes, it must be Apex Legends because there's a character called Gibraltar. It should be fixed now. If I offer him this and he accepts it, it's probably worth it, right? It guarantees another year of his service. Oh, why are you asking for... Mason, don't ruin it. Mason, don't ruin it. Okay. Is there any other players like that I should just try and extend the contracts of now, I wonder? Like, Valentino Diaz gets homegrown at club this summer. He's going to be the first player to come through our academy that we signed from North America. He really wants to be a star player still, chat, and I don't think he's going to be a star player. I'm just going to have to upset him a little, I think. Although, to be honest, his demands are quite reasonable here. I think with him, I'm going to try the optional contract extension and locking it in as opposed to the other clause. We can probably move the needle as well this year from offering players £200 to like £250. Diaz will get homegrown next summer, so sadly he won't have it this year. Can't you gain here by setting the start date of the contract after the season? Technically, yes. But the player will ask for more money, which I don't love. Do you think they should add something into FM26 that balances youth and experience so that a squad performance and development is affected by the whole squad if the whole squad is too inexperienced? I think they can maybe balance it more. I think one of the reasons why, like in a safe game like this, you end up building a younger squad is just because younger players are more willing to join you on less money. It's less to do with the fact they have potential. Like, if there were older players asking for similar amounts of money to these players, and I wasn't worried about the homegrown at club stuff, I'd probably sign those as well. What I would argue is, right, for a player like Valentino Diaz, like, he's actually got 117 career appearances. Like, it is possible to have players who are like 20 years old and have played enough first-team football, I think, to be considered experience. So I feel like that has to be considered as well. It's very easy to look at the age of players, but if you've got players who have been playing like men's first-team football for years, like players like Valenzuela's played 73 games already at the age of 19, and Naba's played 70 as well. Andre the Giant's played 84. Like, it's very easy to look at these youngsters who are 19 and go, well, they've not played many games, but actually, they've played quite a lot, and that's just league games as well. Is there going to be an FM26? I hope so. I hope so. So one of the things I really want to get, chat, is a homegrown at-club goalkeeper. Victor's only got a year left on his current contract. Is Victor homegrown in nation? He is. Oh, I should probably renew him. He still wants peanuts, chat. Poor Victor. I'll include the optional extension because I might just need a homegrown in-country goalkeeper at some point. £50 is fine. What's the point? What's the goal for this window? Well, the weird thing is, chat, the transfer window closes at the end of August. At the start of July, like the first half of July, we start our European campaign, so I've only got 2.5 weeks till then. I really need to get business done early if I am going to sign some players. I'm excited for a Barbo, Gervinho and Doumbia to be back in FIFA. You know it. I've got my 2 million coins that I've traded up to, and I'm waiting excitedly. Has F1M actually been confirmed to be cancelled yet? Not officially, but from everything I've heard, it ain't happening. And I hear more than the average person. Cliff's contract, chat, is up at the end of the year. He's got an optional extension after 5 games. There was some interest in him, but it's gone. Okay, he wants to talk to me. I feel like I want Cliff locked in for the long haul. Let's try the end of season start date. I have a feeling it's going to mean that he asks for more money. Okay, that is... Yeah, okay. It does mean he asks for more money. It's still only a 1-year deal as well. But if I can get him to sign this, it's probably worth it. I think if there's a player in my team to give £300 to, it is probably Cliff Garcia. Cliff, will you do 250? That feels like a very reasonable contract. It gets me an extra year on his contract because his contract was due to expire at 2029 after 5 games. This will take his contract through to 2030 after 5 games. That's good. When do I think we'll next hear from SI? Probably not till the end of the summer at the earliest. I kind of wish that when they announced the delay to Football Manager, they kind of showed their cards a little bit and were like, here's what we have. Like, here's what we can show you of the game that's been delayed. But then I do wonder if that would take away from the big punch of, hey, look how good this looks after 5 years of us developing it and 2 years focusing on it. Like, in a weird way, the fact they're not showing anything, I think, is actually a positive. Does the 15% sell-on for Cliff include money you make from selling clauses in the future? It doesn't, Dom. It doesn't. So that's another reason why, like, the Delgado deal we did before was pretty smart. Because if I'd sold him for more up front, he would have asked for more. Has Angel got a contract extension? He has after 5 games. I've got a few players, chat, who think they're star players, and I'm not convinced they are. Angel is currently on 160. I'm going to try and get him for 200. Might be ambitious. Turnaround UK, dude. Thank you for the 25. Jack, great to have you streaming FM again. Since you last streamed FM, I've become a dad. Oh, my word. Congratulations. Question for you. Who do you think will get auto-promotion spots in the Championship? Oh, do Leeds not bottle it? I've actually not looked at how close everyone is at the top in a little while. Let me consult the table of the Championship. I think it'll... I've watched a little bit of Leeds this year, and I don't know if this is a... I might have just watched the wrong games. Mellier's not looked very good in goal for them. I don't know what the other team's remaining games are. Burnley have only lost 2 games, but are in 3rd because they've drawn 15. That's actually wild. I'll go Burnley and Leeds just based on looking at the league table. But like I said, that is a very uninformed opinion based on me looking at the league table and just guesstimating. Come on, Angel. 200. 200. That was very good negotiating. 11 of those Burnley draws have been 0-0. Does that mean that Trafford's been unreal in goal for them, or that they've been crap going forward? For a YouTube series, try the City Group Challenge. Funnily enough, I don't feel like being aligned with the City Group. This is the internet, Jack. There's no such thing as uninformed opinion. Sorry, right, chat. As a humble expert on the English 2nd Division, I think Leeds United and Burnley will get the top 2 automatic promotion spots. Jack is definitely a safety first guy. Renewing contracts, ploughing money into youth facilities, that never pays off, and signing 18-year-olds. I'll be ripping up the team for better players in every spot. I can only assume you've not been watching the streams much and you don't know the rules here in Gibraltar. This is the internet. No room for humility. Facts. I'm thinking, chat, that Maradona is better than Ricky. I was actually thinking about this off stream. That's what, if you've noticed that there's been a bit of a movement there. I was looking at these two, and I think Maradona's better. Is that a hot take? Like, Maradona's got better stamina, slightly better pace, better in the air, which I actually think is really valuable. His technicals in terms of dribbling and crossing in the wider areas are better passing, better work rate, getting up and down the pitch. I feel like Ricky Ryan's just a bit of a baller to bring on off the bench. I feel like Ricky's the kind of man you throw on when he's angry and needs a goal. Angel can't get homegrown at club, sadly, no. I think. I mean, the thing is, chat, we're fortunate to be in a situation where we can have like competition there. Did you watch the F1 movie? I did it. The trailer. It looked quite good. I feel like Ricky Ryan could be good on the bench. And like Ricky Ryan and Figueroa. Like you've got the creative player on off the bench and then the angry attacking striker player on off the bench. Like Maradona, chat, didn't start that many games. I mean, he did, to be fair, actually, in the end. He started 14 of 25. But he was very, very consistent when we brought him on in games as well. Ricky Ryan's traits are better. I don't know if tries to killer balls often is necessarily good with a player with 7 passing. But that's just my 2 cents. Because the other thing is, chat, we have Al Hassan now. For people who missed it, we signed this guy from the Ghanaian team, Right to Dream Academy. He was in the Ghanaian under-21s team as an amateur. So I was like, well, have him for £200 a week. He's on like a super long deal. In fact, I can make it a 4-year deal now. Get him to sign on the dotted line. And if I just compare this guy with Ricky Ryan, I think he's a lot more complete. He's actually like a surprisingly creative player. Like for his training, I'm going to train him as an inverted winger because he's already got the finishing. And then the additional focus, attacking movement, hits all the weak spots in his physical, in his mentals, which I think is very, very nice. Since Maradona can play on the left, have you considered Al Hassan up top and Cliff on the right and then Maradona on the left? I have. The reason I don't like that, if I'm honest, is because I think Al Hassan is just quite a good creative player. Like, he's got decent vision, good work rate, and I think he could actually be a really good inverted winger. It's weird, right? You kind of look at his polygon and the fact he's got 15 finishing and go inside forward or striker. Whereas I kind of look at it and think, he's 18. He's already very good with the ball at his feet. He's got some good mentals, like from a creativity point of view. And he's never going to be blisteringly quick. Like, that's not something he's suddenly going to add to his game. Whereas Cliff has that little extra bit of pace. That's not to say he'll never play at striker. But I think Dennis, because he's 18, we can mould him into something. Would it be psychotic to move Cliff away from goal? Yeah, it would be. I agree. We've checked CU Academy's academy already last stream. Is it not better for inside forward considering he has 6 crossing? I don't think so. Simply because inverted wingers don't actually put in that many crosses anyway. Like, I have got him set to inside forward here from last stream, but I was thinking about it last night. I actually think inverted winger's better. Like, my inverted winger, I'm going to have set to sit narrower anyway. And because we play with a really narrow in-possession shape, with attacking width so low, and he's set to sit narrower anyway, like, he's never going to put that many balls into the box. And I don't really want to train him at cam either, because I don't think he's got the physicals to play shadow striker, and I'd like someone who's a bit more creative in that middle spot. We did have a big look around Africa last stream, chat. What's my verdict on Tuchel's first squad? I actually haven't looked at it in that much detail, if I'm honest. Chat, I stayed up watching F1 practice. I got woken up by Wok because we had groceries being delivered early, and then I went back to bed. He's actually not bad. I'm actually getting players recommended to me now. This feels weird and new. This guy plays for Witton Albion, chat, in the non-leagues of England. He's got 19 jumping reach. Is he very good? Why is he playing for Witton? Why have Witton got a player that good? I say that good. Like, he's a massive step down from Ryan Williams, but the 19 jumping reach I like. He wants to be a regular starter. If he wanted to be an impact sub or a squad player, we could have a chat. Okay, he doesn't want it. He's just jumpy, isn't he? What I've seen there, James, I've seen his jumping reach on. He could be good. This guy plays for Be Quick 1887. Oh, chat, it's another Dutch amateur. Is he good? I mean, he's not got physicals, but he's a little baller. I love the fact that agents keep randomly offering me Dutch amateur players. They've caught wind of the fact that I'm a fan of the Dutch amateurs, I think. He doesn't have the best passing, but he's got very good... his mentals are good. Is Delgado still in the memory? No. If I go to Delgado, who we sold... Like, we're looking for the Delgado replacement. Interesting. I think I probably need to sign him. Shout out to his agent. Does he want to be a regular starter? Oh, he does. 400 is not cheap. But it's a long-term deal. I kind of need to go down to 300. It's a long-term deal with an optional five-year contract after another 5 years. If we reach the Champions League, chat, group stage, I'll give him money. Bonus. Champions League. Reach the league table. You can have $5,000 if we do that. I don't think the Honda Stores guy is better. So it's a really good long-term deal. Why are you being so unreasonable, son? Tell you what, after 30 league games, chat, you can have £400. No, £450. Because that'll be over a year away. We only play for 25 league games in a year. He won't get homegrown because he's older. That is also true. Come on. 400 is not cheap. He goes on the maybe pile. I think he's worth it. I think he's worth it. Chat, what was the name of the Honduran guy? I feel like it was Sosa. But now I'm doubting it because I can't see a Sosa. What was the guy's name? It's one that we'll put on the maybe pile. What we've done there is we've tabled an offer that is like what he wants. Was it Suazo or Souza? I think it was Suazo. Suazo sounds correct to me. There's a different Honduran. I've been bamboozled. Where was he playing, chat? I actually can't remember anything about him now. Oscar Suazo, thank you. Oscar. I've hit space there, chat, to make a space, and it's hit continue. Who would you rather have? The issue I have with Suazo is, whilst he's technically very good, I'd be so concerned about his physicals, especially in European competitions. Like, those physicals are going to be an issue. He's just going to get bullied. Like, he's got 16 jumping reach, but he's only got 10 strength, and he's not got the bravery or aggression to use that height. So whilst the aerial ability sticks out really far, it's a bit of a false reading. Like, because he's not going to use that jumping reach. I don't think either of them's the solution, if I'm being completely honest. Chat, am I about to start going through the Dutch non-leagues again? If I look at the national teams, is there any players here? I feel like I did this yesterday already. How's the save been going? We are in Europe for the first time this year. Jasper's physicals aren't much of an upgrade, though. He's way quicker. I say way quicker. He's much quicker. He's like Delgado levels of quick. I need Dutch amateurs. Show me the Dutch amateurs. Belgian amateurs haven't been interested, sadly. I can't get to July 1st, chat, because our first game in Europe is on the 7th of July, so I want to get transfers sorted before then. I feel like I'm looking for a needle in a haystack here. Like, I could look through all these players and not find anyone. Belgian amateurs. Oh, chat, they want to talk to me now. Pause. Is he good? I don't really need more centre-backs. Or do I? Oh, no, I don't. I don't need more centre-backs. Like, he's not better than Williams. Who's the other guy here? Sleggers. Neither of them's that good. There's a few more in the Belgium under... I mean, he'd get homegrown nation if he wants to sign for us. He wants to be first choice goalkeeper. He's not a shot stopper. But he'd get homegrown at club. Oh, I need homegrown at club. Goosens is quite a fun name. Will he lower his playing time? No, it's not even worth it. There's another goalkeeper, to be fair. Oh, he's even worse. Sad. Do the Japanese high schoolers want to join? I feel like I looked at them after the season tick-over date, but I can't remember. Also, how mental is the sentence? Have you checked the Japanese high schoolers? Yeah, they don't want to join. The Japanese high schoolers would be quality. Hold. Hold. Kasuke Takahara. Chat, I've just signed another right back who joins in Jan, but this guy's very good. He's very quick. He's not a big centre-back. You play him at defensive mid or wing-back. I mean, he's got good first touch. And for a fullback, his aerial ability would be fine. I feel like I'm going to be promising him the world here, and this could be a problem. Add promise. Aim to the league this year. Win the league. We'll win the league this year. Oh, okay. I'll improve the coaching team. 8 passing and vision of 9 is fine for a defensive mid. Our level, chat. Not every defensive mid needs to be a playmaker. He won't get homegrown. Chat, he wants £1,200. The dream's dead. The dream's dead. Get him gone. I'm so sad. Am I about to look through all the national teams? I really shouldn't. But like, I could find a Macau youngster. This guy played for Benfica. I don't know if I've got the patience, chat, to go for all the Dutch amateur clubs. I feel like looking through national teams is more efficient, he says, as he looks at the Maldives national team. If I flick through... Why can I not flick through Myanmar? Can you not flick through this screen? Can you really not flick through? I always assumed you could. You can't. You can only flick through the squad screens. That's annoying. That's Benfica from Macau. That's the bigger Benfica, though. Royal Dynamics, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. I think people missed the joke when I was saying he played for Benfica. People are now explaining to me that Benfica, in brackets, Macau, is not Benfica in Portugal, like I don't know that. Chat, I know I'm dense sometimes. I'm not a plank. I'm sorry. I'm not a plank, I swear. Did I hydrate? I didn't. Let me hydrate now. Cliff Garcia is still at the club. Abdullah. He's awful. I got excited for nothing. There's a 17-year-old playing in Mongolia. He's not good. This is the equivalent, I feel like, of the manager going through like the transfer market webpage. Next thing you'll be telling me, Mighty Blackpool isn't actually the English club. Shh. Don't let people know that's the truth. I was going to sign this guy, but oh man, he'll cost too much. Get it? Get it? Oh man. Okay, never mind. Philippines. Give me the Filipino players. This guy's playing in the non-leagues of the Netherlands? The Netherlands of Denmark, sorry. It's the second division of Denmark. Or is it? Is that the second division? It is the second division. I once did a save game in Denmark. I can't remember why I didn't do it. Is he good? I mean, he's a bit too much anyway, isn't he? Is it just me or is this therapeutic? It's definitely just me. There's loads of Singaporeans playing in America. Are any of them any good? I mean, they're not awful, he says. Lion City Sailors. I used to have a Lion City Sailors shirt. I don't know where it is. Oh, it is the third division. Oh, yeah, it is the Superliga. Is the top division of Denmark. You right, chat. Get the Zealand loan song going. Chat, I'm gonna. This might be a hot take. I don't think loans are needed to succeed in Football Manager. I actually think loans can be a net negative. I'd rather sign less good players who are free transfers that have resale value or that I can develop to be better players longer term versus loaning players. This guy's very good. No, cancel the... I should not be sending a scout there. Cancel this. We're not sending our scouts to Iran, not because of Iran necessarily, just it's a lot of money to scout a player who will never join me. Hi, Jack. I caught up on all the VODs, and I have to say I've taken some offence at being called an iPad baby. I happen to be watching on my Samsung smart fridge. Show some respect. Apologies to the Samsung smart fridge babies out there. I think in your situation, I was going to help you do better in Europe. But the thing is, there is no players who are going to join me on loan that are better than the players I can sign for free from America. Is this therapeutic? I'm having fun. Vietnam. He's not bad. He was playing for Salt Lake City. He got drafted in the Super Draft chat, and now he's a free agent. What a sad state of affairs. Are there any good young Vietnamese players? Probably not that I can actually sign. Although, okay, he was playing in America too. Jack F 1997, dude, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. How far do I expect us to go in Europe this year? I mean, I'll be honest, chat. It's entirely down to the draw that we get. I think if we make the Conference League league stage, that would be a resounding success. I watched Practice 1 in F1. I didn't watch Practice 2. What nations do I have loaded? I only have America loaded in terms of active leagues, but we've got players force loaded around the world, which is why like these lineups are so filled out. I think it's time to crack open the Yank Bank chat, I'm going to be honest. As much as I love looking through the Bhutan national team, I hate the fact that USA doesn't work. You have to type in the United States of America. Jack, did you hear any news about South Africa getting an F1 in the next few years? No. I mean, it's been rumoured, but there's nothing official. There's been rumours about it for so long that until there's anything more concrete, I won't believe it. We looked at this guy, didn't we, last stream? He'd be very good. Imagine. Like, imagine this guy, chat. Imagine Seb Schmetzer. Great name, Schmetzer. Does sound a little like a medical ailment, perhaps. None of these guys want to join me from this team. I know we looked through all this before. I could be wrong. The disadvantage with shortlisting everyone is you lose track of who the players that are new on the list. Is it 5 days to the guy's birthday, the 16-year-old? The thing is, I think he needs to turn 18, and like all these people playing for MLS academies are very unlikely to sign for me, sadly. I need the players who aren't playing for the MLS academies right now. Longer term, we're still the MLS academy players. We will be there. But right now, it's a bit beyond us. I think I looked through all these guys before, didn't I, chat? It's not been updated, the national team, since I looked through all these national teams in America before, chat. It's not actually changed. Who's this guy? Andre. He's playing in the Portuguese non-leagues. I say non-leagues. I don't think it is actually non-leagues because I can actually flick through the players here. Oh, he's already joining a team. Chat, he's a little baller. How much they signed him for? 41,000. I mean, I couldn't have afforded that anyway. So that makes me feel a little better. Romario Vaz. No. If I just look through all the players, is there just no teams in this division? I guess not. What about if I look through third division Portuguese players? See, these are all on actual money. They're all on actual salaries. We don't have that. Why'd you have MLS loaded? Wouldn't it be better if you load the European leagues? No, it wouldn't be, because then I don't get as many American amateurs to sign. And I've got all the... Because the leagues you have loaded, chat, dictates where more regens are loaded, and it's more beneficial for me to have loads and loads of Americans generate. I wish that through all the American players that we had, I was starting to get a better knowledge of America. Because at the moment, the only players that show up are players who I've had offered to me by their agents, as far as I'm aware. Which isn't as many players. We looked at Ozias Long last year. He's a weird player. I don't need a right back. I don't need a right back. I mean, no, he's not the one. He's not the one. The thing is, chat, I don't really want to go crazy signing players yet. I could put some money into... Chat, this might be an idea. I put money into the transfer budget and then put the... Why does it not let me up the scouting budget? If I set it to this, adjust budgets... Maybe if I continue a day. I wanted to up the scouting budget. Oh, record average attendance by 4. Come on. Cliff Garcia, new average rating record. Mendes has been promoted. I demoted him, chat, because he's about to get released. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm not loving you instead. Have I tried asking my director of football? My director of football only has knowledge of Gibraltar. Chat, why could I not up the scouting budget? I want worldwide scouting for 1 month. I can't ask for increased scouting range either, I don't think. No. Well, that's unfortunate. I think, honestly, chat, this year is about consolidation. Save a load of money. Try and get on a run in Europe with what we've got. And then with the first year... Because the other thing is, we're not even professional yet. We're still a semi-pro club, which is always going to limit the players that want to join me, because no player playing in a professional league is going to have any interest in playing semi-pro football. Who's this guy? Saba Diatara. I mean, he's not bad. But he will cost me actual money. I mean, if I just want to get in a body, I could get in Swazo as a backup. I don't like him as the long-term solution, and he really wants to be an important player. I suppose if I brought him in, he could be a backup striker, and he and the Belgian guy could dice it out for the centre attacking mid position. Maybe that's the play. If I can get him for 220, and I'd be happy. 220. Oh, his agent's already impatient. 240. Yeah, I should have lowered the scouting range as well, chat. You right. I like the fact scouting in my own league is £300. Scouting the whole of Gibraltar, which is just the same league, is £1,000 more. Have I tried asking the board to turn pro? I have. We don't have enough money in the bank yet. Chat, you got to remember, whilst we've qualified for Europe, we've not actually played in Europe yet. Lincoln have offered Gareth Markey a contract. He's quite good. I'll tell you what, once I get scouting in England, I bet there's a load of English players with contracts expiring that I could pick up. Like Kai here. Kai doesn't want to join me. I think this is because we're semi-pro still. It might be because he's 17. His contract's not actually expiring. But I think as soon as we're not semi-pro anymore, that will have a big impact on the players we can sign to. Like, for now, we're always going to be hamstrung by that. None of these teams have players expiring this month. David? Chat, he's very good. I mean, I say that. It's the finishing the off-ball and composure. Ignore his physicals. He can't really do the physical aspects of the game. Add him to the shortlist of players actually good. What about if I look at championship clubs? Mind you, this is the under-18s. Let's look at under-21 squads. These aren't very fleshed out because of the database size we're on. Although Tottenham have a load. I can't afford any of these guys' wages, can I? This is absolutely pointless. Chat, do we sign Jasper? I actually think he's very good. But is he make him highest earner on £400 good? That I'm less sure of. He's like Groves, but the centre attacking mid version. It's so annoying because the find similar players doesn't actually find me similar players. Or does it? Phil Gordon of Bradford Park Avenue. Oh, this guy. Chat, he's on £4,000. He wants £6,000 a game. £6,000 a game. I do wonder. Chat, name the most national North and South club ever. Boston United. I knew they'd be in the National North. They're always in the National North, except when they got promoted that time. I think I look through these teams and look at their key players. Like Jeremias Nardine. I'll be honest, he's not great, but he's not bad. I need to blow my nose. But if we could find like a decent player here, it could be the play. Jack, I'm not halfway through yesterday's VOD. I have a business to run, 3 kids to look after. Can you slow down? Good news. Chat, well, bad news, actually. There's no streams this weekend, chat. I'm sorry. We've done 13 streams in the last 14 days. And with the F1 being back on, I'm going to take a few days off. It's going to allow me to focus on getting the first video of this, kind of the videos that are covering this stream save up on YouTube, which is essentially a free season recap. I know, chat. Boo me. Boo me. I'm awful. Have I looked through the Dutch amateur clubs? I have. For fuck's sake, Craig, look what you've done. Yeah, chat, it's all Craig's fault. True. If I look at the England national youth team, is there going to be some players playing in random leagues here? This guy's generated in Bosnia. As in the England under-18 squad. I love it. Stefan Deacon. Would he join me? If I brought him in to be a backup left-back, he'd pick up Gibraltarian nationality quickly. Will I be back Monday? Yes. No stream tonight? No, chat. I can't look at the Media Dream 11s for leagues that aren't loaded USA-less. And I don't have many loaded. If he wants to be a squad player, he doesn't. 300 quid is a lot. It's too much, isn't it? It's too much. He's a backup player at best for me. I feel like as soon as we go pro, chat, it will make such a difference to the players I can actually attract. He's very good, that guy. Joe Whitworth ends up on loan in Belgium. Congratulations, Joe. Oh, chat, he's good, but I don't think he's £400 good. I feel like I'd rather have Suazo for 240. Oh, I might live to regret it. I'm cancelling it. I'm cancelling. I'm not even delaying it. I think it's too much. The irony being I could easily afford £400, but I just don't want the grief that the players will give me. I feel like this year's a year about allowing our homegrown players to cook, you know. Leave them in the oven baking away. Give them first-team football. Brito wants to discuss the amount of first-team football he's getting on, mate. You're not as good as you once were, son. You are like emergency backup now. We've lost a Lincoln chat. Pack it up and go home. So has I had an international appearance rise on his contract? That let's allow us to check that when we're about to sign him. Chat, David Panico is going on loan to St. Joseph's. I'm now building a nation. This counts as me now building the nation, right? I'm helping. Groves has signed a new contract, by the way, for another 3 years, which is great news. Cliff Garcia has extended his contract. We love Cliff. Suazo, after 5 international games, chat, goes up to £375. He snuck that in, the little devil. He's not played for the Honduran national team yet. Is he likely to play for them soon? Who's Honduras' current, strikers? Okay, one of them's about to retire. He might be a bit close. Although they don't play with a centre attacking mid. Tell you what, one country I've not checked is Costa Rica. That clause is annoying, chat. He snuck that in without me seeing it. I imagine we'll go pro by the end of the season. Costa Rican teams always produce some absolute ballers. Is he good? He doesn't look bad. Would he actually... I don't think I'd sign him. He's not even on a youth contract. He's just valued at nothing. I have no idea if these players would actually join me. He's not bad, Vargas. Mora? Not bad. He's fun. I mean, he's 16. He'd be a few years away. We'll add him to the players actually good shortlist. They've got some 17-year-olds who play for Alajuelense, but they're never going to join me. Alajuelense are like the best team in the country alongside Herediano and Saprissa. Definitely not saying the names correctly. But it sounds good, doesn't it? I've not actually... You know what, chat? It's a valid point. I've not checked the players actually good shortlist in a while. A couple of Japanese high schoolers are interested. All the players on the shortlist chat have got older. Breaking news. Players get older. Which means, annoyingly, if I sign them, they wouldn't get homegrown at club. Tyler Cook always looked fun. Drew Kim? He's all right. Remember Edwin Martinez? This guy, chat, 2 years ago would have been our starting player when I was looking at him. He's not actually good anymore. Malachi Boateng is still a free agent, but he's fallen off so much in the last 6 months of being a free agent. I could go in for JJ. JJ always looked quite good. They've got a new key player in their team. Who is their new key player? Is he better? Oh, he looks... I mean, He's like a more aerial, physical striker, but I don't really have a player like that. I say that. His actual jumping reach isn't that good, but he's got good strength and good bravery and aggression, so he'll actually use his ability. He can finish. He's not got composure, and he's not exactly the most creative. He's not bad. It gives me hope, chat. There's more players out there. You know? Gives me hope that the Yank Bank can still contain material. He's not bad either. You know what? Crack open the Yank Bank. I don't really need players to be under 18 anymore, to be completely honest. Who has passing and vision and is in the Yank Bank? That's what we need to know. Who have you got for me, game? There's actually some players under 19 here. Let's up it. Make it bigger. Jay Bagani. I mean, he's fun. He's Pakistani. Probably will get international caps and be a pain. Tommy Eccles. Okay, you know what? I do need them to be able to run as well. That is preferable in my centre attacking mid. Now I'm getting greedy with what I want. Johan Garduno. He plays for Rapids Academy. Colorado Rapids Academy want to give me their players now. Is he good? It looks like he's not got much creativity because his vision dips in, but that's actually only because he's got 5 flair. Like, the vision here is determined by passing, vision, and flair. He has got the passing and vision. He's quick. He's composed. He's got a bit of poise about him. He's good. He is good. He's got 16 technique as well. How much does he want? 600. It's just too much. It's just too much. I don't think he's worth that. If I compare him with Groves, I'm just curious on the actual difference here. Like, he's better, but I don't think he's 3 times more better. Avenger, dude, thank you for the 7 months of the Prime. I appreciate you. Chat, we've been streaming so much lately. That is one of the reasons why I'm having the break at the weekend. I feel like I've streamed too much, and I want to let people try and catch up, and I need to work on the video that I'm working on of this save game, like recapping the first few years. Chat, there's a guy whose name is just Juan. He's not good. I got really excited there. Juan was just going to be a fun name. They're not Delgado levels of good, are they? Shinsuke Ikihashi, or Ishigaki, I just made up the last name there. Let's make it 6 out of 6. Chat, is Honduras just the land of the playmakers? He's really not bad. How does he compare with Johan, who we were looking at before? I mean, he's definitely more of a centre attacking mid, is Wilson. Let me have a look. Wilson's got way better physicals. Are there any players left from Season 1? I think Brito's still here, but it is a very different team. He's not bad, is he? He's not bad. William Espinoza, not good. Doesn't excite me. Raul Garcia, no. DiCarlo. Wilson looks good. Wilson, I like Wilson because he's aggressive as well. He's a bit of a terrier and he'll throw his body around. Manu Heredia. He's all right. There's lots of kind of just all right players there, isn't there? Are you able to sell the profit clause yet? We did that yesterday. We've not really signed anyone yet. Hansel doesn't look awful. He's got good traits. That wasn't Wilson Espinoza. Chat, it wasn't Wilson Espinoza, was it? It was the other Wilson. Wilson Medina. Hansel is quite good. I mean, neither will get homegrown. Any tips for PvP practice? It's very different to playing their AI. You've got to be willing to change stuff a lot more. We've just been evaluating the Yank Bank chat for people coming in late. You've not missed any drama yet. I'm going to look for somebody who's very specialised in a few things and maybe lacks the complete package I'm looking for. Tyler Cook keeps popping up. Is he good? He has no physicals, but he has got 15 passing and 17 teamwork, 14 vision, 14 work rate, good stamina. He kind of has a lot of the stuff you want from an attacking midfielder who's going to have the players buzzing around him. He might be the one. He's got a good stamina and work rate, which I like a lot. Could you not trade Oscar's physicals? Physicals just don't improve at the same rate as technicals and mentals. He's very good. He's very one-dimensional. He's a bit of an Ozil. Like, you've got to accept that when you don't have the ball, he's not going to do a lot. How much does he want? He wants to be a regular starter. Squad player? No, regular starter. Have it your way. 375. He is good. He is good. His agent already has good patience. Come on, 300. 300. 300. That's how you negotiate. Let's compare Eddie Correa with Suazo. I like Correa. I like Suazo as well. I kind of like them both. This is one of those situations where I'm always wondering, why not both? It's weird. If you look at polygons, I think you'd say Suazo's better. But actually, I think if you look at attacking midfielder, I prefer Correa for the creativity. They're both kind of fun. Is it mad that I think Correa's better for what I need? Yeah, Suazo does have the free kicks. If Suazo could run, he'd be easily the better option. I mean, to be fair, Correa's not much of a runner either, but at least he's got the stamina and work rate. Whereas Suazo, I mean, he's got 9 stamina, 11 work rate. And I'd have to train Suazo as a shadow striker and hope his physicals just get better. He's about to turn 20, though. Suazo has 16 jumping reach and finishing. The thing is, chat, he has 16 jumping reach, but he's not got any strength. And he's not got any aggression or bravery. Like, it's one of those things where he's like, great, he can jump, but he's never actually going to fight for the ball in the air. And if he does, even though he can leap higher, he's just going to get bullied. Like, it's one of those things where you look at the air and go, whoa, it looks big on the polygon. But actually, when you look at the breakdown of it, it's not, like, actually that good. I could just sign them both. I mean, I'm tempted to go with Suazo just because I think he's funner. I'm just concerned, chat, about that wage after international appearances that I accidentally put in. Jack, I thought 10s for this level are good. For the league, they're good. We're playing in Europe. I think we train Suazo, chat. We just lock him in the gym for months. I'm not going to change the formation. Correa has the same problem in the air. Well, the thing is, Correa looks less impressive because his aerial isn't as good. Basically, I'm not saying that Correa is better than Suazo in the air. What I'm saying is, when you look at Suazo's polygon, you could easily look at him and go, wow, look how good he is in the air. But he's actually not good in the air. I think Suazo for the set-piece weaponry could be more useful too. I'm really talking myself into Suazo. I kind of wanted him in January, didn't I? And then I decided, because we were loaning back Delgado, not to sign him. I'm annoyed with myself that I included the wage rise after international games, but that won't probably kick in until the end of the year at the earliest. Welcome, Oscar. All right, get him in the gym. Get him on a pissing treadmill and give him some dumbbells. He's injury prone. Why are all these players injury prone, chap, that I sign? We're going to teach him to run and hope he learns. Is mercenary personality good? It means he's got very low loyalty. But it can mean he has good ambition, if I'm not mistaken, which isn't a bad thing. He's volatile in the media. What could go wrong? I mean, look, he's a big, meaty man in the middle. Can I sign better coaches now? No, I don't think I can. Chat, like, our reputation hasn't really gone up yet. And we're not pro yet. Like, the needle hasn't really moved that much on who we can sign yet. You teach him agility. Nah, I think pace is more important than agility. Especially when he's got traits like gets forward whenever possible. Like, he's going to be covering a lot of ground. I'm training him as a shadow striker, which is one of the best attacking mid-rolls to try and round off a player's physicals. Chat, do I want Correa as well? How much was it? 300. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. 250 is our highest earner right now. I'm tempted to go back and look through Africa, you know? There was a lot of amateurs playing like in some of the bigger African nations teams. I didn't really look at Egypt yesterday. Egypt can have good players. I just don't know if any of them will join me yet. I'm going to assume probably not, sadly. Are any of these guys good? There's only 5 of them in this team, so I'll flick through them. Nah. How much wage budget left? Loads. They've got like £2,000 left on the wage budget. The thing is, chat, I don't really want to overhaul the team this year because of the homegrown up player stuff. Also, Rick Sinar, I think I missed your sub earlier. I'm really, really sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. I hope you're still here. Apologies. Question here. Does trading a player in a role they play in game matter or not? Some people argue role familiarity matters. I don't think it matters enough to be a concern. Wasn't there a giant Egyptian centre-back in the original Gibraltar Apex save? There was. I think his name was Mustafa, off the top of my head. I wish I still had that save game, chat. It probably exists. I've got like a pile of hard drives that I like reclaim from old PCs before I chuck them out. I've not actually checked any of them to see if they have the save game on it. There's someone from the CU Academy there, but he's not good enough. There's another one from the that's the same guy. Under 19s. There's another one here. I feel like the CU Academy got nerfed really hard. And it's just not as good as it was a few years ago. The Nigerian wingback's joining us, but he doesn't join us till he turns 18, so he joins us in Jan. We looked at the Aspire Academy before. None of their players want to join me. It is still, chat, just quite a hard sell to entice players away from like playing in professional leagues and afar to join us. Did I look through these guys before? I said I was going to look through them, and then I think I got distracted. That doesn't sound like me. Me getting distracted, that's impossible. This guy plays for Folkestone. He's actually not awful. He's not great, but he's not terrible. Okay, that guy is not 20. Ladies and gentlemen, I want him investigated. I think he's pretending to be a child. Eastleigh have got a left back here. Is he good? I mean, he's not bad. I don't even know what positions we're looking for now, is the honest answer. Rico Richards. See, Rico would not be a bad backup-y player, but he wanted like £6,000 a game when I talked to him before. You know what's 300 quid? Is Rico Richards worth it? He's not had too many injuries. I'm thinking as more of a squad player here. You can offer me what Figueroa offers us, which is versatility just across the front of the team. How much did he want? He wants too much. If he did 200, I'd sign him. I think I can include a sell-on percentage on him because he's older as well. He's 23. Let's see what he says. 325 now. 200, mate. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for that much. He's upset me there. Steve Shaw. Is he good? We'll have a look at the national team of Gibraltar on the first chat once players are released to see if there's any big ones. But I don't really need Gibraltarian players this year like I did last year. Gustavo Home got released. Oh, wait, no. Someone else offered him a contract. He would have been fun to sign last year. He wants £5,000 now. Oh, chat. More players being offered. Cam Candola. Formerly of Wolverhampton. Poor bloke. Actually, I've never been... You know what? Never been to Wolverhampton. Apologies to the people of Wolverhampton. I'm basing my doubt over the area of Wolverhampton on stereotypes, and that is bad of me. When there's a draw, it's already happened, Foot Fins. It's already happened. We play in a week. Okay, good confidence building win. Suazo scored. Al Hassan's out for 2 to 3 days. That's fine. He'll be back for the first game. Oh, chat, first game. Oh, I'm scared. I kind of want to add more players, but the registration for the round is probably coming up soon. Yeah, it is. It's coming up in 5 days. Was there any other good players in the Honduras youth team? Because we looked at a few Hondurans who looked good, didn't we? Just wondered if there's more. I'm still thinking about Wilson Medina, if I'm being honest. How much does he want? He wants to be an important player. That's going to be a problem immediately. Wilson, you can do one, son. I am whelmed. No new goalkeepers. No. Angel's a good guy. Chat. Why does everyone hate Angel? Am I missing something? He saved more goals than the expected. Sorry, he prevented more goals than the expected goals he faced last year. He's in the Media Dream 11, and people just hate him. I think people watch the key highlights of matches and then go, "Well, my player's not made any saves, so he must be doing nothing." So if you play on key highlights, of course you're just going to see the goalkeeper not doing much most of the time. I was meant to be looking on the short list here. I still want a young goalkeeper. Discussed this before. I want a young goalkeeper who will get homegrown in club and in nation. That's what we need. Has there ever been a goalkeeper chat didn't hate? I don't think so. Who's this guy? Rodrigo Conde. There's definitely more players, chat, from MLS Academy showing up than in previous seasons. I looked at these guys all before, didn't I? Andres Reynoso wants to be a first-choice goalkeeper. I can make you the cup goalie. He hates me. Ricardo? We all loved Victor. I don't think we did. I think chat is rewriting history here on who they liked. What do I want, chat? The thing is, we're in this weird spot where I don't really want to change the team too much. Like, the squad of 23 players should be enough for this year. And I do feel like we've now got sufficient depth in the final third. Like, attacking sub-option-wise, Ricky, Ryan, Figueroa and Borge is, like, pretty nice. Within the restrictions that we have. I think a backup goalie is literally the one thing we're missing. The issue is, but beyond the goalie, I think it is just a case of get better players everywhere. I see a Qatari. I see a Qatari. Is he good? Hamad Youssef Al-Yazidi. I like the fact I want to sign him based on the fact I was just like, he looks like he's from a fun country. I'll chat. It's that time of the stream. Jack's now going to spend 2 minutes going through every team in this league just in case someone's good. Yeah, I do agree, chat, that we need to get someone in for Angel. Like, if Angel gets injured, it'd be awful. Also, at some point here, as I was flicking through it, just switch me to USL 1 from USL 2. The thing is, chat, the transfer window is still open for 2 more months. Like, this is so early in the pre-season ordinarily, but because we start in such an early round of Europe, we just start now. Rick Corona. I want to sign one of these guys, but I need them to want to be the backup. And none of them want to be the backup. Brazilian goalkeeper Marcelo. Will you be the backup? None of them want to be the backup. I'll sign anyone here. I don't even care if they're homegrown or not. I just need them to want to be a cup goalie. Chat, they all just want to be starters. Matthew Kim. Matthew, you're 17. You're a child. You want to be a hot prospect. We won the league last year. Can't you just lie to them? I mean, I could, but I don't like to lie, chat. I'm a man of knowledge, strength, and integrity, you know. Espinoza was the goalie I was looking at before. He's now out for 6 weeks. Fernando, you look like you want to be a backup. I hate them. What have I put? Extremely. They're all extremely interested. Of course they are. He's out for 3 months with a hip injury. I just want a backup goalkeeper, chat. That's all I need. Anthony Bennett. He plays in Jamaica. Interesting. I love the fact I've got knowledge of just random-ass players. Oh, chat, he wants to be a backup. Is this the Super Mario that I've been begged to sign for years? He does look a bit like Mario. You know, the plumber. Is he? I don't feel like he's awful. He's got a cap for Albania. That is the mark of quality. He's a long way off Angels level. Why do I just have all these Albanian players showing up? Oh, chat, Billy Krellin is still a free agent. Hold. Billy. Billy wants to be a backup, chat. He's been a free agent. Right, Billy, here's the deal. You're probably not going to play that much for me. So, as the backup, if you play 5 games this year, I'll give you a contract extension. If you play for me, mate, you can have £200. But you're probably going to be the backup most of the time, and I'll give you 50 quid to turn up every week. I think he's the one. He's actually quite a good goalie. He's just been a free agent for a whole year. He's played a few times in the Premier League. Premier League quality. And after 2 years, he'll be eligible to play for Gibraltar. Remy Matthews came through Norwich's academy. I remember he was quite hyped at one point. I do always wonder, chat, right, for a goalie like this guy, how, like, it must be weird to go through your entire career as a goalie, playing at like a Championship and Premier League level, but only ever being the backup. Does that, like, I wonder how that makes players. Like, how do you feel as a goalie about that? Like, do you think you look back on it with regrets? Are you happy you secured the bag? And Dale here. Is Dale the national goalkeeper for Gibraltar? Dale's just been released by Lincoln, chat. Do we bring him home? Oh, we'll have them both, please. Dale is probably a better homegrown in-nation goalkeeper than Victor. I'm afraid to say for the Victor fans. Dale, I'll give you 25 quid. He loves me. Thing is, Scott Carson did play as a starter in his prime. Chat, is Dale good? I feel like there's another backup option for £25 a week. He's quite good. I'm just now looking for all the different players that got released to a Gibraltarian. Are any of them actually worth signing? Any youngsters? They're all just Lincoln's youngsters. Chat, I want to steal this guy. I want him. I will steal him from Lincoln at some point in the future. Mons Kalpachev, this guy, he got released by Lincoln. He looks quite good. I think, to be honest, Dale is just a good option. He played for the mighty Fackley back in the day and Liver's Edge. I mean, he actually played in the Northern Irish Premier Division. He looks quite good. Have I done the free agent release world shortlist thing? I actually haven't. I still can't up the scouting budget, chat. And now I can't up the wage budget more. It's a disaster. Is this guy new? New agent offer, chat, for Tim Safarich. He plays in the non-leagues of Croatia. His agent's offered him to me. He's quick. I don't know if I need him. If he wants £100, I'll take him. He wants to be an important player. This isn't going to end well, is it? Oh, he wants 160, but he wants to be an important player. Thing is, he's probably not. I mean, he probably is better than Ricky Ryan, but he won't get homegrown at club, and Ricky Ryan would. But he's really pacey, which could be useful. But he wants to be an important player, and I definitely can't give him important player. Temperamental might not have any potential. He might have just maxed out his potential immediately. I'm not sold on him. If I signed him, he's like useful for 1 year, and in that time, with his temperamental personality, he could just get sent off and make me cry, make me angry. Just got here. You told us to remind you of Saliu Faye on the 1st of July. Did I now? That sounds like something I would do. Except that wasn't the guy's name. Suwon Faye. Was it the guy who played for Diambar's, chat? I remember there being a Faye. I can't remember what their name was. Loan Tin for the year. I can't loan him because he's an amateur. Oh, Saliu with only one eye. Saliu Faye. Chat, I can't remember this guy, but apparently I told you guys to remind me of him. Oh, I can see why I told you not to remind me of him. Oh, chat, you guys are very smart. He's going to ask for far too much. Chat, he wants £1,000 a week. He's so good. 1,000 though. 1,000. 1,000. I can't afford. I couldn't afford it even if I wanted to. The most I could offer is 450. Oh, he's really good too. He's really good. Oh, I'm just sad. I should look at Generation Foot, but I don't think any of their players will join me. NDIA. Juve here is their key man. I mean, he's great. Does he want to join me? No. From our experience, chat, trialing players in this save game has not saved us any money, sadly. I'm really tempted to take a punt on Tin, but I know he's going to be unhappy for a long time when he realises he's more of a backup. I just feel like as a super sub against tired defences, he'd be very, very good. 150. That is mental that he's turned that down, by the way. Maybe I've dodged a bullet there. Have Orlando come in for Cliff yet? They haven't. In fact, I was able to give him a new contract. Oh, Gibraltar players release, chat. Aleke's been released by Lincoln. The end of an era. Light a candle. Who else is there? Is there anyone good here? I feel like this guy was in the Media Dream 11 at one point. None of them are very good, are they? If we're being realistic, none of them are very good. Tom McDonald had a 1-year contract. E-I-E-I-O. Does he want another year? I think he wants another year, but on a cheaper deal. Works for me, Tom. Oh, Tom, come on. Come on. Be reasonable, son. I like the fact we're just getting recommended random players all the time. I mean, these guys are all being recommended to me, but when we looked at them before, they all had wages like over £1,000 because they were like in Premier League academies. I don't feel like I could afford any of them. But because they're still here, I feel like, oh, should I just make an offer? Tyrese wants to be an important player. Wants 400. I mean, that's reasonable, but he's not what I need. I'm doing a Be a Pro career on NHL 25. What position should I play? Centre. Always centre. Oh, chat, we're a week away from that first game. Should I be looking at more of the non-league Croatian teams? In fact, let's just look at the Croatian national youth team. That's a far more sensible thing to do. Are any of them actually good? No. Of the ones I could see. Duckett. Is he good? Or am I smoking? For a freebie. Oh, he wants to be a star player and he wants the number 10. It's not going to work. Can't give him the number 10 when he's not a starter. This guy's a free agent. Doesn't want to join me. I feel like we need to work out how far we're going in Europe, and that dictates how much I'm offering money-wise. Because we could just get knocked out this first round, and then the second round of the Conference League qualifiers, and it's just a great big shame. Brito is not available for loan. Neither is other Brito. Leave the Britos alone. I keep going to this screen here, chat, just hoping new players appear. The fact that I'm limited in my scouting range so much is pain. Oh, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, up the budgets. Bit more into the. There we go. We're going to scout the world for a month. Show me the world. Oh my God, there's 4,000 players, and they're just goalies. Chat, there's 35,000 players. Save the game. Bloody, we could be here for another hour. Hi, Jack. How long do you think it'll be until you offer someone £1,000 a week? Probably 2 seasons. We did sell the Delgado clause yesterday, Tom, for 700,000. Tabia, did you used to play for Forge? No, you played for Atletico in the Canadian Premier League. I mean, chat, there's actual ballers who will join me. There is actual ballers who will join me. This is massive. Age at most. Show me the homegrown in nation players that I can sign that will get homegrown at club. Milton Enriquez, you're awful. Get out of my sights. A Cuban left back who's 16 with 1 cap. Chat, put the kettle on. We could be here a while. Look at him. He is on £300 a week. You know what? New filter needed. Contract general wage. I'm going to put this at 250 because we're never going to be paying players more than that, are we? That probably gets rid of some of them realistic players. Wills, mate, thank you for the prime. My work was forced to close today, so I finally get to watch one of these live. Hey, I wasn't involved. I swear I didn't, I don't know why your work was closed. I didn't start the leak. I didn't flood the toilets. Oh, yeah, chat, I've just remembered something. Someone gave me Seki Alucard's views. Not his political views, his football manager views. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Someone gave me Seki Alucard's views. Now, they didn't work on the shortlist screen, but they work on this screen. Chat, what position do we want? We want a goalie who's homegrown, don't we? We want a goalie who's homegrown. Look at that. Second yellow card cooked. Shout out to Matt. He's done Matt, if you want to do these for the shortlist screen as well, that would be great. I can see the height. I can see the age, the determination, the footedness, the personality. Oh. Matt's a smart man. We may not get to the Champions League today now. Position, goalkeeper. Age at most. Okay, these are all the goalies, chat. A Guinean. Where's he playing? He's playing in Guinea. Shock horror. I could actually sign him for money. Right, I shouldn't look at the first player. Chat, I feel like I'm staring into the Matrix here. Corey Binns. Jamaican free agent. You're making me crazy. Don't go to Rotherham. Come play for us. £1,000 a game, that's too much. Get him out of here. In this house, we stand, Matt. There's only 17-year-olds who would join me. Players are more likely to move when they're older, but you know. Could we find I love the fact the North Koreans want to join me sooner. Andres Lee. Dominican. Chat, this man has been released from the Dominican Republic team of Dumblanc, who are known for their ability. In fact, he's just on an amateur deal. Oh my, chat, this is my idea of fun. David Navarro, released by Western FC. He's not bad. An Emirati. Bloody hell, it's like finding a rare, shiny Pokemon. A Cypriot guy from Foy. Foy are a very well-known team in Cyprus. Great team. Oh, sorry. Dominica is different from the Dominican Republic. Apologies. Apologies to the viewers from either nation. I'll raise my hands and I got it wrong. The one day when Twisted Muppet isn't in the chat to stand the players of Dominica. No, of Cyprus. Chat, he's from Turkmenistan. Twist him up at his hit. I take it all back. Some of these are cack. It has to be said. Chat, this guy actually looks okay. North Korean centre-backs. This is like my strange addiction. They should do an episode on me. I'm having fun. Can you tell? It's a Palestine goalkeeper here. He's not the best, the Palestinian, sadly. I've got to remember, chat, what I've got here is not a filter by ability. It's just all the players. This guy's quite good. He wants to be first choice. Be a cup goalie. But he only wants £110. Chat, he's tiny. He's smaller than me, and I'd be rubbish in goal. I can't sign him. Who's the tallest? Great idea, chat. It's the North Korean. He's 198 centimetres tall. I mean, he's actually not bad. Like, as a regular goalie. Wants to be a youngster. Oh, chat, I can sign him for £5 a week. Get him in the van! I'll give him 7. I'm a reasonable person. Chat, I'm about to build a youth team. Should we get the Turkmenistani player for the youth team? Maybe not. Anders Lee. I kind of want this guy too. Oh, chat. Should we just build a youth team today? You know, I know there's Champions League to look forward to. Should we make our under-19s good? Chat, for £20, I can have the Dominican bloke. Thing is, I probably would have found this guy even with a tribute masking off because I would have done this search. I would have done International Caps 1 and done this for all positions and he would have shown up. All these players have 1 cap. They're not all goalkeepers, to be clear. Oh, chat. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Justin is from Guam. He's not good. I'm getting far too excited, chat. I'm getting far too excited. Right, let's not look at goalies anymore. What do we want to look at next? I think centre attacking mids. Where's centre attacking mid, Seki yellow card? Attacking mid. I'm still not sold on Swazo. So, like, if there's a great centre attacking mid here, I could be swayed to sign someone. I mean, this is just players who are 17 and this bloke shows up. He's fun. Are we playing matches today? If we get to them. I'm not going to pretend it's likely. We'll see. "17 years old. I'm still looking at children. It is worth remembering. He's had 3 clubs, chat, and he's 17. He's had 3 clubs at the age of 17. He is getting around. I want someone who can pass. Who have we got who can pass? Show them to me. This is still only 17-year-olds. Chat, we could be here for a while. That's a guy from Comoros. Oh, my word. 18-year-olds and higher. Show me them. Hello? He's not that good. He can't run. The column's not working. Chat is annoying me. How do I auto-size all columns? Oh, gosh. What have I done? The game's frozen. We'll give it a moment. There we go. Chat, isn't this what Football Manager's all about? I could just filter by attributes, but I enjoy the manual searching of Mexicans. Oh, he's fun. He is fun. Hello, Ben. Ben's good. He's not that good. Chat. None of these guys can run. Let me include some stuff that isn't actually needed for the role, but I like to have. 17 players fit the bill. Chat, there's a player from Mozambique. I'll tell you what, it's a good job the work permit rules and stuff are lax here in Gibraltar. If I want to go for someone faster, I looked at this guy before and dismissed him. Now he looks good. I enjoy the manual searching of Mexican. Sounds very Make American Great Again. Yeah, I should have thought about that more, shouldn't I? Is he good? I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm underwhelmed by the centre attacking mid options. Is that a controversial statement? No one here I'm looking at and going, yeah. Maybe it's because they're all 18. Hello. Shoulder Ragu. This guy showed up last year. I looked at this guy last year. He's already scouted because I had him offered to me. I don't think he's that good. We could be here a while, folks. Just buckle up. An Ivorian defensive mid? He's not even the best player in their team. This guy is. I can't sign him. Is Jean good? He's on £210. He's not good enough. Oh, yeah, I've got the interest on very interested. Put it on doubtful. Fantastic idea, chat. You guys are smarter than me. This man's a free agent. How much do you want? He wants to be an important player. That's an issue immediately, but we can work through that. 600, get out my sights. I think a lot of these players I've actually already looked at, but we'll just look at them again. Tabisu Maluleke. He's actually not bad, but he's not what we need. He's not what we need. Is this fun for anyone else, or am I a unique individual? This is like pure satisfaction right here. It's the same few players who look standout, and I don't love any of them. I'm beginning to think there's just no good strikers or centre attacking mids. He's good. French. Maluleke doesn't look bad. How much does he want? Star player. He's asking for 1,000. 300. But you're not a star player. You're not that good. He's not that guy, is he? You're not that guy, pal. What would this CU Academy guy keeps popping up. He wants to be a regular starter. If you want to be a super sub, he doesn't. Sad. Chat, there's a Zimbabwean. Try corner and free kick takers. You know what? You're damn right. What am I doing? You know what? Get rid of these. I want an 18-year-old who can take corners and free kicks to at least a 13. Okay, chat. Here is the issue with Football Manager that we are seeing exposed here. Regens don't produce the ability to take set pieces. They're just not real. Matt West is the best. He's got a bid on him. Now, teams in the Championship want him. Is he good? I don't think he's that good. Make a team of the tallest players. Just look for the tallest players in the world. Silla. He's not bad. He plays the Diambars as well. I can't afford his wages. He's not an amateur. It's been ruined. These guys just aren't very good, are they? I am still just looking for 18-year-olds, I realise. Who's this bloke? Anthony King. Hello. If I just look for players who are 15, are there any 15-year-olds that want to join me that aren't in Gibraltar? No, it's all, I guess, because they won't move. But if we look further afield, I need to insert a column for reputation. I'll love to have a bit of world reputation in here as well. Matt, your view is nearly perfect. Auto size all columns. Oh, is that worked? That's worked. Blanco. He's not the one. Tangbo. To be fair, the world reputation weighs so heavily on players that have national youth caps. It's not actually that good for filtering players. I just like looking at children, chat. I just like... Okay, that's... In Football Manager. In Football Man... He's good. Not sure about the kit he plays in at the moment for... Well, what club is he playing for in Nicaragua? Diriagan. Not him. This guy's good. Matthew Nelson. He's not that good. Chat, I feel like there's no good centre attacking mids. I think I've got them all. Right, new search. What do I want? What do we need? Maybe roaming playmaker? Roaming playmaker's very demanding. So if you see someone who ticks all the boxes in it, that's good. Riyad Tom. Oh, Ridar Tom. Sorry, Ridar. Chat, I'll tell you what, he is wiser than the Pope, this bloke. Look at him. The man's an oracle. He can see the future. Actually, he can't. He's got 6 vision. Ugandan? He's not bad. He can jump. He wants to leave. He wants to leave Nick FC. Chat, I need first team players. What am I doing? I'm signing a North Korean goalkeeper. I need them to be able to play roaming. I really should include a position filter here because I want them to play roaming playmaker. I wish I could scout these players, chat, to know what their hiddens are because hiddens matter so much. Jean keeps popping up. Vision and passing. And I want them to play defensive mid. Steve Hall's not bad. But then you see a guy from Guinea and you instantly think, he'd be fun. Maybe that's just me. Who's this? Botswanan. He's just not good. Chat, I'm not doing anything productive here, am I? But is it fun? I'm enjoying myself. Screw what you'll think. I'm having fun. Chunchov, he's not bad. Maybe I should up the age. Or get rid of the age filter completely. Like, I don't need loads of young players. I just need some players that can do a job for me. I mean, he's good, but there's no way I can afford him. And he's out for 4 weeks. Spelky redeemed to check out a player. Sorry, I missed that. Spelky, who do you need me to check out? Sorry. Also, I'll hydrate, so hydrate was redeemed. If you want to look at general stuff, there's a better view called Amateur Plus. Carl Hudlin, the giant himself. Let's have a look at where Kyle is. He might not be loaded. I've got chat. We've got an awkward moment here. This happened before, didn't it? How do I play this? We'll just pretend. Spelky, if you've got someone else you want me to look at, please let me know. Set the filter to amateur contract. You know what, chat? That could be a play because we've loved the amateurs that we found so far. General, contract type. How do I get amateur? I've never had to filter by amateur contract before. You'd think it would be contract type. Is it full-time, part-time? No. I actually don't know. We'll learn together. Anyone from Gateshead? I'll have a look at Gateshead now for you, Spelky. Up the Gateshead. Matt Stevenson is a regen there. He's very good. Can Gateshead afford to have a player on £400 a week? I guess they're National League, right? With this database setup, chat, it's very much weighted to having all the players in Europe and more globally loaded at like the top division. So I think every top division club in the world had all their players loaded at the start. Let's clear the filter, chat. So you're telling me it should be contract type. Contract status, maybe. Where's contract status? You'd think it'd be contract type, wouldn't you? But it just has full-time, full contract loan trial month to month. Contract general. Where's contract status? Oh, under the... contract... Bloody hell, chat. You lot are smart. There's 7,000 amateurs in the world. Is he really good or am I tripping? Pasquale Costa. I don't think he's that good. He's not... Okay, he's good. How good he is overblown. I feel like I should look at non-American amateurs. Club-based, then we go by country. Chat, this is actually the full Yank Bank revealed. This is what the full Yank Bank looks like. Blimey. I don't know what I was expecting. Look, it's just as I imagined. What do I want, chat? I need creativity. That's what I need. There's 24 players that fit the bill. I've got a request, chat, for the next Football Manager, right? When you've got a list of players like this, instead of when you click in on a player, quick flicking and it goes through the other players in their squad, it should really go through the list of players that you've just clicked into. Like with the new engine, surely they have the technology for this. Like, it can't be that difficult. I might actually cry tears of joy Let's get rid of the America filter. Oh! Players. Chat. Johan from earlier keeps showing up. He does look good as well. Nilsson is a real person on an amateur deal in Denmark. Interesting. Moreno's another real player playing for Tulsa. I'm going to be honest, chat. I was really hoping there'd be more players show up here. Okay, there's more players show up when I've lowered the filter. But it is just all the players I've already looked at. I could send my scouts on a very, very long mission. I think I should put not in the United States. So we already looked through a lot of the American players, didn't we, before? SC7 have a load of players. He's good. Hello, Sailor. I say that. I don't think he's that much better than Angel. Okay, he is a bit... I mean, he's good. Is Levi. He's currently playing in the non-leagues of France, but he loves mustard. I feel like through this method, you just find teams to look at. Although that doesn't work in that case. It's not a great theory. I just want someone, chat, who's creative, can finish, has first touch. I'm not asking for the world. I'm just asking for most of the world. Chat, he's 19 and from Curacao. Talk me out of it. He's actually not that good. I've just seen the Curacao bit and got excited. It's a weird one, actually. When you look at the polygon, he looks way worse than Swazo. When you then look at it like this, he looks way better than Swazo. NLBM. I don't think he'll be in the database, sadly. I'd love to sign NLBM, chat. Who's this guy? Oh, chat, it's the same guy. He keeps coming up. If he wanted to be like a squad player, I'd definitely sign him. He wants a better goalie in the team. I can't give him that. 400! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Another player from that Siete team. He looks like an actual baller. He's playing for Marseille. Does this team, chat, just have a load of good players? They get released and they just sign them on frees. It reminds me of Corinthian casuals. I mean, he is quite good. Thing is, they're all real people. I don't like real people. I want regens. I won't be able to sign soon, Sutbell, I don't think, sadly. In real life, he's moved to Spain. How much does the goalie want? Okay, that ain't gonna work, is it? Costa's popped up again. He's a new player. He's not good, and it's Johan. Chat, it's all about Johan. Oh, maybe I'm just happy with my current team. Oh, chat, what do I want to do? I'm having too much fun, but at the same time, I want to keep going. Should we just see if there's a good advance forward? I hate using the filters in full like this, chat, but it would speed things up. I want to poll the chat. I dislike using it because I find it far too easy to filter players, but I realise I'm not really that far removed from doing that right now. Let's get rid of the stuff I care less about and add the stuff in that I do care about. Really? I should just play the game how I want. It's my game. That is the logical thing to suggest at this point. There's so many American shooters. Look at all these finishers. Conor Ramirez. Sergio Lopez. Salvador Oliveira. Not bad. So of all the amateurs, most of them in America, aren't they? Is there a place to find these views? They were posted on my Discord server by someone. They are second yellow cards. I don't know where second yellow card has them available for download. Otherwise, I would just point you in that direction. Let's get rid of the amateur thing. Not in United States. Strikers this good. Talk to me. I want children. Chat, keeps coming up. He wants to be a breakthrough prospect. Oh, come here, Poppet. I don't care if you've got no potential. I'll have you for a few years. If he develops, amazing. If he doesn't develop, he's a body in the... He's a cog in the machine. He's a body in the machine. For £20. He was literally recommended to us last year and I ignored him. This is just therapeutic, innit? This is just... Anyone else just feeling very relaxed? Luca Fletcher. Who made a bid? Sheffield... Mate, we're bigger than Sheffield Wednesday. We're not, but that's... Chat, the worst thing is I've only got a month to do this scouting before we lose the global knowledge. I need to make the most of this. There's pressure. What a Sigma. Playing for Sigma FC. Chat, maybe the team's just good. Agu would get homegrown at club as well. There's one thing, chat, we could do. There is one thing we've not done yet. Insert column, general, media description. Show me the Wonder Kids! I have to find the players with W in their name now, so this is going to be the next bit of fun. Is there even going to be any that show up? We'll find out together. Jesuit! Mate, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. First time Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Why are they... I don't want the young one. I want the Wonder Kids W. Why has it gone back to the top on the scrolling? Could I have just sorted this the other way round? A. Can you filter by... I feel like that you can't filter by media description. I could be misremembering. You probably can. Instead, I'm doing it this way. Chat, there's no Wonder Kids in the list. It's been a waste of time. It was ambitious expecting me to have a Wonder Kid who could join me. I wanted to dream. David Lally's still available. I looked at David before, didn't I? Doesn't want to join me. What about if I've put doubtful? Oh, God, I have to find W again. Check promising players after. Can you filter by media description? Because this would really help us out. Chat, where is the media description? I feel like it's not there. I could be wrong. I feel like they removed it. I think you have to scroll. They don't want you to have fun. You have to scroll to the letters. Get a hard-working... Promising players, chat. There is 3 promising players, including Bonsu. He's 16. He's 6. Get him in. He wants £300 a game. I can't give him that. He's very good. He's 16. Mate, come here. sign this bit of paper. I promise you it's a fair deal and I'm not exploiting you for labour. 150 quid. You can have that. That's what we're going to be paying the backups for future years. Year extension. Thank you, Bonsu. Chat, it didn't go back to P. I have to find it again. Oh, why Football Manager? Oh, this EHP. PPP. There's a promising fullback in Ty Corn. Con, not Corn. He's good. He wants to be an important player. That's going to be an issue. Check enthusiastic as well. Where's he? Oh, enthusiastic, chat. I'm enthusiastic about these guys. Enthusiastic East... Are we sure enthusiastic's good? Enthusiastic Ferro. He has the narrowest head I've ever seen. Guinea-Bissau. I wonder if I should look at 16-year-olds who are free agents, like the Ghanaian guy. If some of these wanted to sign as free transfers, I'd probably take them in. All right, how about this? Contract status is expired. Age at most 16. Nationality, not American, because a load of Americans are showing up here. Okay, chat. There's 44 men here. Do we reckon any of them are good? Or is this a waste of time? We already looked at you, Blanco. Let's put in a very basic filter here. It's a sanity check. You need to have at least 7 pace. That's lowered it slightly. Greek. Don't know if I've said it like that. There's a Norwegian. I mean, is he good? He wants to be a regular starter. That ain't going to work. Should I put unattached? I feel like unattached isn't as good, chat, as expired. We can try both. Norwegian from a team's name that I'm not going to try and say quickly. Is this what Football Manager's all about? Up it to 17. Oh, gosh, why not then? Oh, gosh, chat. That has added in new players. Okay, I've got an idea, chat. Is this the stupidest idea I've ever had? Quite possibly. I'm just going to highlight every attribute. I don't need goalkeepers. I've got some coming. I'm going to highlight every attribute. And they need to have at least 6 in 27 of them. I don't know if this is a good way to filter players. It's probably not, but it cuts the list down and makes me calmer. The Anglo-Saxon. He's 17. Portsmouth won him. £1,000. Why is that showing up as a possible signing? Get out my sights. The irony being, we've actually already signed players from the Mexican third division in this save game. Mexico third division. Did that say Group 66? How many groups are there in the Mexican third division? Group 16. This team here seems to have a few different players. Is he good or am I going crazy? He wants to be the first choice goalkeeper. Mate, you're 16 and playing the non-leagues of Norway. What are you chatting about? You're a cup goalie. How much does he want? 210. Fuck off. I'm looking in their under-19s team, I realise here. I mean, this guy looks quite good. He wants to be an important player. What are they doing? What are you lot doing? Kim Roon. I looked at you a second ago. You look quite fun. Chat, there's more North Koreans. Mexico have the most professional football clubs in the world. Is that actually true? I don't know if that is true. I'm pretty sure Japan and England have more. I could be wrong. To be fair, I don't know what exists outside the Liga MX expansion leagues. There's a chat. None of the. Should I up the filter? You know what? 29. What is defined as a professional football club? Is my question. Like what define? Because I'm sure around the world the definition of a professional football club is probably quite different. Is he good? No, he's not. This guy's not awful, but I've already got a young fullback coming in. Okay, chat. We're going to look for more specialists now. We're going to up the... I'm looking through all attributes. Anthony King. I looked at him earlier. I've literally seen... Chat, we're getting to a point where I'm finding the same players multiple ways. Google says... Okay, chat. Google's AI and just Google in general might be the least reliable thing ever. If Google says something, it's probably the exact opposite, is what I've learned. Chat, what am I doing with my life? He's good. Is he good? He's not good. What am I talking about? Help me. Maybe I should up the age to 18. That added a lot more players before. I'm still having fun. That's the most concerning thing. I hope this is still fun to watch. I'm having a lovely time today. Wow! I mean, he can't run. He's not that good. I've got excited because I've not seen someone in so long. It's like I've been lost at sea and finally someone's pulled up in a boat. They call him the Norwegian Swazo. He wants to be a striker. I can't give you that promise, mate. How much do you want? 400! You've wasted my time. And I'm, for one, am sad. Okay, chat. He can't... Oh, he can... He's fun because he's from Cape Verde. He wants to be an important player. That's not fun. He wants a language course. He thinks that we educate the players we sign here. Oh. Is he good? Mbida. Is he better than Duru? They could be the next generation. Except they're both right backs. So does it really work? I don't think I need him. But he's not bad. I mean, chat, I'm feeling like there's players now. Oh, he's quite good. How much does he want? Why do they all want to be important players and want friends and education and stuff? Chat, looked at you earlier, mate. Looked at you before I had all these filters. I feel like I want to go to the toilet, chat, and I'll come back with a fresh mind. I think Matt West is actually worth making an offer for if he asks for a reasonable amount. He's the player who's wanted by loads of championship teams. 800 is not reasonable. Chat, I'm going to go to the toilet and pray to the football manager gods, they deliver me players. We are going to play the Champions League game soon. I promise you. I'm going to hit the BRB screen. Last time I did this, 100 people fucked off on YouTube. YouTube iPad babies. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to relieve myself. Bye. I'm back. I thought about waiting for the minute of the song left to play out. But you know what? We're back. We're back. We're not. Well, we'll be back as soon as I hit this button. Wapow! Oh. YouTube is very lucky at these points. Jack's music taste is dreadful. I'm going to be honest, chat. I find it bizarre when this might be a hot take. I totally appreciate people have different music tastes to me. But I'd never say they have terrible taste. I think in general, if you're listening to an artist who's has a record deal and is published and has toured and stuff, they're probably not that bad at music, and it's just like your taste as opposed to them being bad. What did I have for dinner? Pizza. Don't worry, chat. I peed. It was only a pee. I'd argue that artists who make music for people with bad taste. Maybe. It's all things that we are scientists is bad. Like that's, I feel like that's a reflection on them. But each to their own. Chat, there's actually some good Angolans here. Do we just have an Angolan invasion? Oh. Chat, is he good or is it just because he's from Iraq that I've got excited? I think it's because he's from Iraq. There's definitely a factor where you see players from unusual nations and you go, oh! Tanzanian? I mean, he's not awful. I've got to be careful signing players from Africa because AFCON can really screw you. There's definitely more MLS Academy players showing up this year. I was like slightly interested, which feels promising. Have we signed anyone? The honest answer is I can't remember. Ask Kara about AFCON. Let's not go there. Oh, chat. I wanted to find more players, and there's just not many. I feel like what we've learnt here is actually our scouting methods were pretty thorough before we had all these filters. Like, maybe we didn't need to up the scouting budget by millions. Oh, there's a Thai player. Who's he got a bid on him from? I can't compete with them. They've got a scary name that I can't say. I think I might be... Chat, I'm going to be honest. I might be all regen hunted out. I don't want to admit defeat, but, like... I feel like anyone I sign is just a bit of a side grade. Now, admittedly, I have been exclusively looking at, like, players under 18. If I up the age slightly, maybe there's more. I feel like I should have signed this guy, but he wanted too much because he's actually quite good. There's so many more Americans is also what I'm realising. There's so many Americans that pop up. This guy's good. He was playing for New York. Yeah, I mean, 550 isn't even unreasonable. Oh, chat, I can't replace Cliff. I can't do it. I can't. But he's good. I mean, he's just not quick. He wants 4. I can't pay him that much. I'm going to add Kostic to the actually good shortlist. Good idea, chat. Andrade, I mean, he's fine. Bob Miles, fine. Oh my, chat, there's a guy with the name The Hung. Nguyen The Hung. That's definitely not how you say his last name. How could you have the last name The Hung? That's not even his name. He has an in-game nickname. I've not set a nickname, to be clear. Like, his shirt name is The Hung. His actual name is Nguyen. I mean, that's quite fun. Does he want to sign for me for cheap? I don't need him. I don't need him. The fact that he has his own self-appointed shirt name. I'll chat. I can't justify signing The Hung. Why does it sound like he wants to hang people? Like he's like, I don't know. It's a bit scary, really, isn't it? He's not even tall. Leonard Becker. He's very good. I don't think I can compete with Ulm for him. I feel like, chat, it's about getting to Europe now and seeing how our current squad fares. I mean, Vela's not bad. Is he good? He looks very well-rounded as a backup defensive mid who can play centre mid too. I really want to sign The Hung, chat. I really want to sign him because it's just funny. Jack Fletcher. Is he good? I got to remember that he wants to be a fringe player. He wants £2,000 a game. Why are they like this? Chat, can you tell I'm desperate just to put off playing the Champions League game because I'm scared. Oh, there's a funny familiar face. Does he want to join us? It'd be a great. Lincoln have made an offer. Lincoln are about to sign Heaven, who's been playing in real life for United on the regular. He wants £3,000 a game. How much do you reckon Lincoln are about to sign him for? I can't pay that for him, sadly. Matty Warhurst. See, Matty's quality too. Oh, chat. A few seasons and we'll be signing players for fun. But right now I can't sign any of these players. It makes me sad. I wonder how much Lincoln are going to get him for if they get him. Can anyone remember? Oh. Is he good? How much are you about to ask for, Matteo? Chat, is the Cliff era about to end in front of our very eyes? Oh no. Oh no. He's quite good. Cliff is still out. I mean, we could play Cliff on the right. Play Cliff on the right. Maradona moves to the bench. I mean, he has got free jumping reach. That's a good point, chat. Cliff could definitely play right mid. Bianchieri's quite good as well. He's already played for the Welsh national team. Oh, would he be worth breaking? Is he better than the other bloke? Yeah, he is. Like, this guy's actually good. I can't afford him. Well, I could afford him, but I have to break the bank to bring him in. Chat, is Bianchieri worth signing, do we reckon? This guy's a real player, by the way. Yeah, he's not a regen, for people wondering. He's actually really good. I need it to be 450. I can't go above 450. He has accepted that offer. I'm shocked. He's a very good player. I mean, I'll compare him to Maradona. He'd be really good on the right wing for us. I mean, my bench becomes Figueroa, Ryan, and Maradona. Like, as attacking sub options, that'd be a really good, like, set of players to be able to bring on in games. What's the game setup on the database of this game? I can't remember it, but I included the preset in the download for the database. I appreciate that's maybe not the most simple answer, but that's the best I can give you. Watch that guy chat get poached by someone else. There's so many players here who would be great signings. I don't know if I need Matteo. He's had a few injuries. I'm going to get rid of the filters on attributes here, because we were just filtering every attribute. I'm going to look for international caps, at least one. Is there anyone big here who shows up? Here we go. Need. I mean, he's big. The issue is, chat, the Italian striker's not good in the air. Like, he has free jumping reach, and I actually think that's really important this year, especially in a lone striker. I think he'd work well alongside another striker, but on his own, I think he'd just get bullied. I kind of feel like with that, if we can get that one signing over the line, we're good. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the Cypriot goalkeeper. Bloody hell, that feels like a lifetime ago. How many players did I walk out of the negotiations with? A lot, apparently. Okay, chat. We have to register our Champions League squad in 2 days. No! No! I need to be full-time. I need to be a full-time club. He's never going to sign for me. I've given him more money. Vinay's considering leaving on a free. That is fine, mate. You can leave at the end of the year. I'm in pain, chat. If he turns him down to come to Apex, he will be a legend. We'll build a statue in his name. Okay, Billy Krellin's joining us. Great backup goalie. Really, really good quality. £50. Gets paid £200 per appearance, but he'll only play in an emergency. And Dale's joining us as well, who's homegrown in Gibraltar and the national team goalkeeper. That's good. That's good. Right, chat. The goalkeeping position is now sorted. Sorry, Victor fans. Has Victor signed the new contract I offered him yet? He has. Well, that was an error. Right, Victor, go enjoy the under-23s, mate. We actually have good goalies now. And one of them's homegrown in Nation, which is always useful. Oh, chat. Emmanuel Bonsu's joining us, the 16-year-old from Ghana. Welcome. North Korean goalkeeper's joining us. Lee is joining... Oh, I'll tell you what a great day. These transfers aren't going through. In fact, the North Korean guy joins us on the 26th. Bonsu can join immediately because he's not at a club. And Agu's joining us as well. Oh. We're chilling. Our youth team's actually going to have players in it this year. I can't believe it. This guy's actually good as well. What a great occasion. So some of these don't join us, sadly, until they turn 18 because of international laws preventing children moving. I'll tell you what, Bonsu and Agu chat just chilling in our youth team are quality. Oh. What are we training Bonsu to do? I think it's... he can already jump, actually. He's not bad in the air. It's just his heading that's bad. I'm actually thinking pressing forward. His technicals are already so good that training him as a pressing forward on defend is probably not a bad idea. Because it helps with all his physicals and his mentals too. Then we put on attacking movement. Bonsu could be a future GOAT chat of the game. Released by Norgeland, he joins us. Can I trigger his contract extension? I can't. Oh, he doesn't actually sign his proper contract till he turns 17 at the end of the month. Oh, bloody hell, chat. I've got to submit the squad. Look at this, chat. Our youth team actually has proper players in it. I can't believe it. I'm actually using a youth team properly. If tactics start working, we could go to double striker. I think we'll be okay, Tickler. We're going to be underdogs in Europe, chat. Like, we're probably going to get battered this year. I'm going to be realistic. But we'll see. Why does Agu seem familiar? I actually looked at him last year. His agent offered him to me and I ignored it originally. Okay, let's see how many of these players I can actually register. Because our squad, I think, is a bit on the bigger side. Players 20 or younger have played at the club for 2 years. That will be beneficial to us in a few years. It's not beneficial to us now. Okay, chat. We have to remove 2 players from the squad. Who do we not register for Europe? I'm thinking Billy. I'm going to be going to Europe with one goalie. I could go with an under-23 goalie in Phillips to be the third because he's homegrown in nation. I guess I'd do that. I still have to unregister one more player. I can actually get rid of one of the homegrown in nation players. I don't need all of them. I think Vinay is probably the best to get rid of. Or Valerino. Chat, who's better? I think Valerino can play right back, which is useful on the bench. Vinay, I've got so many attacking mids already. I think technically I can register the Woolly Mammoth if I want. Yeah, I can. Chat, the Woolly Mammoth can be registered for Europe, and so can Tom McDonald. There you go. Boom. Sorry to Krellin. Krellin might be unhappy about that, but he'll get over it. Should have trained in Gibraltar sooner. Okay, chat. Tomorrow we have a Champions League game. It took us 3 hours to get here. It's 2 legs. Is our team just done now for the season in terms of signings and stuff? Why not register Agu or Bonsu? Because they're not starters. They're players for the future. We're away for the first leg. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Any new players being recommended? Rausch. He's actually not bad. Why is Board still in the team? Because he's homegrown in nation. I need homegrown in nation players. I think we're okay. We've got good depth on the bench this year, chat. Like, sub options on the bench are going to be good. Swazo gets to make his debut. Alisson is coming back from injury, making his debut too. Oh yeah, we can add way more players to the bench in Europe as well. That's fun. There's still just new players appearing, chat. The game wants to tempt me. Right, well, save the game. I need to do a tweet, chat. Because people have definitely tuned in, God. He's doing transfers. I was promised Champions League. Where is it? Al Hassan is not fit. I could bring in Maradona. Is Maradona even fit, though? No, not really. You know what? I think Al Hassan has to start. Oh, why is Borg on the right wing? What happened there? Chat, how has Borg ended up on the right wing? Oh, it was when I was planning earlier, wasn't it? It was when I was planning earlier. Chat, Maradona or Ricky Ryan? I think Ricky Ryan for the link. Okay, chat, let's tweet out this. This is big. This is massive. I'm scared. I need to do a screenshot. And we need to do a tweet. Or an X, or whatever it's called nowadays. Copy. Da-da-da-da. And then I need the YouTube link. It's really annoying because when you link a Twitch stream, right, you can just do twitch.tv/workthespace. Whereas when you do a YouTube stream, there's a new link every day. This might be a thing already, I realise, but YouTube really should do a thing where it's like if you add live to the end of someone's username, like if it was like youtube.com/workthespace/live. Chat, we're not doing an away day. We're not doing an away day. I'm sorry. There's a couple of reasons I don't want to do away days. One is that it shows where I live if I don't edit it very well. Because it will show a little pin on a map. And on top of that, away days in videos chat are like 15 minutes of recording condensed down into 2 minutes. When you're watching unedited, it's not as fun. I'm afraid to say. Trust me as a creator to know what is entertaining and what isn't entertaining. Unedited away days, not entertaining. How good's the other team? Great question. We're taking on HSK Zrinski Mostar, who are quite good. Their key man is Longcar, who's on £4,000 a week. He's very good. He's on £4,200. Our total team is currently on £4,200. So that gives you an idea of the kind of player we're talking about here. He's quite good, and they're reasonable. Like, they've got a pretty fleshed out squad here because of the database settings we're using. They're not going to be easy. Their highest earning player is on £6,000 and is this guy. It's definitely not the easiest first round draw to get. So just for context here, everyone, we are entering in the first round of the Champions Path of the Champions League. To make the Champions League proper, we have to win 4 rounds. This is the first. If we lose in this round, we're going to the Conference League Champions Path, second qualifying round, which puts us here. Is it that round or here? It's very early on still. We need to win some rounds in Europe to get to the group stages. Let's do that. Chat, the more you spam away days, the less likely they are to come back in videos in the future. Lee Boxy's in the crowd. I'm nervous. Right, so debutants today. The team's not changed much this year, but Swazo has joined us at centre attacking mid. And is a good little player. Good mentals, good technicals. Not the most physical. We'll see if that holds him back. And Al Hassan, who we signed from the Right to Dream Academy, is going to be playing at inside forward on the left. He's making his debut alongside Swazo. The rest of the team is the team from the end of last year. Is Swazo on set pieces? I'm just wondering, who's taking the things? We have... Chat, do I not have a right-footed set piece taker? Ricky Ryan. All my set piece takers apparently are left-footed. Which is news to me. Although, to be fair, Cliff was taking them last year for us. Free kicks in shooting range. It should be Swazo. Okay, it is Swazo. Good. Right, chat, we can fill out the bench as well. Even though we actually can't fill all the spots because I've not registered enough players because of the registration rules. Oh, do we need to do a YouTube bit now for the first game in Europe for the video? That's actually a good point. I'm going to save the game. So heads up, chat. When it comes to European matches, my plan in terms of edited content with this save is every year to document the European run in video form, which does mean that when these matches are going on, I'm going to be a bit more in YouTube-y mode, trying to make it a bit easier for editor Harrison to edit. So I won't be reading the chat quite as much during the matches just because I have to kind of commentate the matches more. If that makes sense. Oh, yeah, we can put the woolly... Chat, you're right. The woolly mammoth can go on the bench. Valid point, chat. Get him on the bench. Right, we're ready. I spilled water down myself. You know I'm nervous. Right, here is our team chat for the new season. Little squad rundown. In goal, Angel. He's been our goalkeeper for the last 2 seasons. He's been great. Worth noting that because our squad is all under the age of 22, we don't know if any of them like important matches yet, because that's only revealed when players hit 23. So we have no idea how we're going to do here. At right back, we're going with the Vuvuzuela. He was one of our top assisters last year in open play. Quality little right back. On the left, we've got Inaba. Another pacey fullback with some decent delivering with the 12 crossing. Like him a lot. At centre-back, we've got Williams, who is a good centre-back with great mentals. He's not the best in the air. 7 heading I kind of wish was better. His jumping reach isn't the better. But alongside him, we got Andre the Giant, who's absolutely bloody massive. The 19-year-old here, great little player. He got 23 goals in 25 league games last year. We need some set-piece weaponry if we want to succeed and win this game. In the midfield, it's going to be Dutch Oven, our captain, the defensive midfielder, who's a bit of a terrier in the middle, alongside Mason Groves, who's just signed a new contract. Probably our best centre mid. Really, really well-rounded player. At centre attacking mid, there is a debut for Suazo. He's got 16 jumping reach. He can take a free kick. He can do stuff with the ball that's unexpected. Can he run? There's question marks there. We'll find out today. It's his debut. On the right, we've got Ricky Ryan. Quality little right inside forward for us last year. He popped up with plenty of goals. Up top is Cliff Garcia leading the line, the man who really propelled us to this position. 33 goals in 24 games last year in the league. And on the left is Al Hassan, 18 years old, signed on a free transfer. We need to score corners today if we want to succeed. That's the plan. Also, I should say there's no YouTube introduction, because the YouTube video will have a bit before it that is not pre-recorded. So that's why I saved the game before this game, chat. Is so that YouTube Jack can load up that save game and do the intro-y bit then. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Might be a stupid question. How do you see player height on your skin? It's here. What's my prediction for this game? I think if we draw the first leg, we can win at home. I think home and away matters a lot here. Oh my God, there's so many players that need numbering. It makes me a little anxious. Right, we'll Suazo should have number 10. And then Dennis can have 21. It's my lucky number. How many offside goals will Cliff score? That's the real question, chat. Is there away goals? I actually can't remember if they kept them in for this stage of the competition or not. Can anyone remember? I can't remember. Extra time. There's no away goals. Okay, this is probably the toughest game we've had of the save game so far, if you ignore the friendly against Orlando. We're in a big, proper stadium. There's actual graphics. Pissing hell. Right. They've got a lot of itches in their team, haven't they, there on the bench? Everyone's ending an itch. Here's our boys. We're wearing our 3rd kit today as well. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. Chat, as you can see, it's a packed house here. Look at it. No, everyone in Bosnia has turned up. Actually, we've got quite... These are fans. I think we've got a lot of fans showing up. Bloody hell. Look at the tarpaulin on the floor. It feels big. I'm there in my suit. Is Dave there? Dave! I think he's on the far side. Right. Imagine if we could get off to a dreamy start. Al Hassan making his debut in Narba. Suazo, Al Hassan, inside. Suazo! Oscar Suazo scores in 3 minutes! He makes an instant impact on his debut, the Honduran, and Al Hassan got the assist. 2 new boys, the only 2 players new to the team versus the squad that ended last year. They link up. That's a tasty finish. That is a tasty finish. Dave was the mascot. Dave was there holding Suazo's hand as he walked onto the pitch. Oh, I've just remembered. There's VAR here as well. I mean, I want to go on a run in Europe. If we end up in the Conference League, fair enough. But we're ahead now away from home. I want to hold on. I want to dare to dream. That was not far wide. So I don't have the Bosnian League loaded, but I have all the top division teams in Europe force loaded with all their players. So they have got pretty much their entire first team. Okay, Ricky Ryan floats it. Suazo can't win the header. Corda gets it. Chat, I'm scared. Longcart dispossessed. Grovesy in the midfield winning the ball. We just want to make it through as many rounds as we can this year of whatever European competition we're in for the money. There's a lot of money for us just playing in competitions. Valenzuela. Options. Garcia! He's onside, I think. Please don't check VAR. It's 2-0. The fans are going wild. I don't know where their fans are. Was it on? It was miles on. Miles on. Easy. Come on. I'm starting to believe, though. What's the actual stats here? We've had 2 shots and they've both gone in. So as good as this is going, Al Hassan's picked up a bucket. He was already a bit, like, not match fit going into this. Valenzuela's a bit scary on a booking too. I'm so happy Cliff scored. Oh, Andre the Giant steps out of defence and wins it. Valenzuela. Ricky Ryan. Oh, no. This is bad. Malenkins Uzic. Sounded good, didn't it? I know how to read Bosnian. My defence don't know how to read their attacks. It's 2-1. It's 2-1. It could... I don't want to say it's a disaster. It could be a disaster. You think there that we're safe, and suddenly the man just arrives. He was stood flat-footed there. Grovesy. I just want to look at him angrily and disappointedly and let him know he's let me down. We need set-piece goals. When we get a corner, which we've not actually had one in that half, we need Andre to pop up. I'll tell you what an explosive game to start in Europe. There's been 3 shots on target and 3 goals. Keep it going in the second half. The new replay angles fix the camera flipping on replays in Europe. Oh my word, it actually has. They've had 71% of the ball. I need to make changes. Andre the Giant's got a knock. I think I take him off, chat, and bring in Diaz. Diaz doesn't quite have the same jumping reach, but he is actually good in the air. Gosh, I wish I had better players on the bench. Julian Brito might have to come on at right back, chat. This is his 5th season at the club. I've got to bring him on. Valenzuela's on a yellow and struggling. I'm going to bring in Maradona on the left as well, because Al Hassan's on a bucket and struggling anyway. I get 2 more subs. Oh, I'm so nervous. I said if we take a draw into the second leg, I believe. Oh, yeah, chat. Good point. Diaz is left-footed. Williams is right-footed. You lot are smart. Oh, no, they've got a free kick. Angel saved it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they're having loads of the ball. That doesn't matter. We'll just defend. Oh, chat, Angel's got an injury. I don't have a sub-goalie. Wait, I do have a sub-goalie because we're in Europe, so we've got more players on the bench. I take it all back. The drama. Dale, who we just signed last week on £25, the national team goalkeeper for Gibraltar. He gets to come on. Dale, come on down. This is scary now because I don't know what Dale's capable of. I forgot that in Europe we get a bigger bench. In the league, I don't have a goalie on the bench. Right, Dale, make saves, please. I'll tell you what, it's not been a classic. Our XG is actually higher than theirs. They've got a .561. Both teams are limited to shots from range. I say that. We've been limited to no shots. Oh, no, this is bad. This is... I'm scared. Malenkinusic. What a tackle, Dutch oven. It's still dangerous, though. Oh, Dale! He's tipped it wide. Everyone remain calm. Remain calm. We've still got a corner to deal with here. Bradorich whips it. I hope Angel's not injured for a long time. I only registered 2 first-team goalkeepers in the Champions League squad because we don't have homegrown at club players. I think I try and see this game out, chat. I think we take off Suazo. Oh, but Suazo's had a good game. Now, you know what? Ricky Ryan off. And we bring in the MOD in the midfield. The Ministry of Defence comes in as a little ball winner. And we just try and see out this game now. Go on positive. Just hold on to the ball when we have it. I've used all my subs. We just try and crowd out the midfield, make sure Bradderich can't do anything, and we take our slender lead into the home leg. Look at the heat map. Oh, no, stop it. Please, not like this. Their goalie's forward. Why have they brought their goalie forward? In the first leg, he's got an assist. Their goalie's just got an assist. They've gone on very attacking, and because the AI is stupid in Football Manager and doesn't know the difference between a first and second leg, they think they have to get something here. And he's gone and got an assist. Sorry, did he Rabona that? Did he Rabona that? No. Okay, well that makes it slightly less BS. I'm so upset. What a way to draw. I said pre-game, a draw would be fine. That what just happened there literally happened to us in the cup a few years ago. I mean, on the face of it, it's quite a respectable result when you look at the actual performance. That's the second time a goalkeeper's got an assist going forward in this save game. It's a satisfying result to get a draw. I'm a bit miffed about the nature of how they've scored. Angels out for 3 to 4 weeks. Andre the Giant's out for 8 to... Chat, they've injured half my team. Game sent to a specialist. When do we play them? 7 days. I'm so upset. That game wasn't worth any money, chat. The money that you get is down the line in TV money and prize money. They've just killed half my team. I'll tell you what, Andre's literally not going to be in the team for this game. I'll see if he's fit enough for the bench. I'm so up. Chat, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? I mean, concerningly now, if Dale gets injured, Jamie's in goal. I'm so upset. If I burn over first team goalkeeper, chat, I can't register them. I'm deeply upset. Bring back Victor. He's not registered. I've got some devastating news. Kostic does look very good. I might trial him. I need to resist the urge, chat, to go crazy doing transfers like earlier. I want to get to the second leg too. Bianchieri's turned us down to go to AC Milan. They've offered him £2,400 a week. Yeah, I couldn't afford that. Thing is, if I want to register a new goalie, chat, I'd just be unregistering Angel if I signed one. It wouldn't even solve the problem. I still like the idea of signing Oyana as a backup down the line. Reopen negotiations. Kostic wants to talk again. £150 to £240. He wants me to bring in a friend. Chat, I think Kostic is worth signing. Not with a yearly wage rise, mind you. He'd get homegrown in nation as well, which would be very, very big. $250. What was he asking for before? We're not really negotiating here. I'm just telling him an amount and he's saying no. Sell on fee. You get 5%. I'm just going to give it. I'm going to give him 300. I actually think he's really worth it. Milar Kostic. I hate to say it. He might replace the Dutch oven. He's just a very good defensive mid. Dutch Oven will just become a bit of a super sub / cult hero. I have got to find him a friend. We'll worry about the friend later. I'm pretty sure I can just sign anyone from Serbia and he'll be happy. Like, I could probably just sign this bloke who's an amateur playing in the Serbian under 18s. There's actually a few Serbians playing at amateur level. They're in their national youth team. I can sign one of those. Is Dutch Oven better than Williams at centre-back? That's a mental sentence, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. No, not really. Dutch Oven is the captain, but our hierarchy is just an absolute mess here. Like, there is not much common sense. Oh, chat, I want to make it through. If we make it through, we already know our draw in the next round is probably an easier game. Oh, chat, one of the guys I looked at earlier is now being recommended to me. Ulrich Bungunden Gwenza? I mean, he's not bad. He's 18 and a Gabon international. The issue is he wants to be an important player and I don't want to make him important. But, oh, the price is really reasonable. I don't really need more centre-backs, but he's 18. He's only just turned 18. He can't play defensive mid like Kostic. I've been bringing in Kostic to play defensive mid and this guy to be the centre-back backup. I have got to be careful, chat, not to sign too many players because I'm going to struggle to keep them all happy. This guy's very good. He wanted... how much did he want? Like 100 quid. Oh, chat. He's homegrown at club. For that price, I can't really say no. I want him to commit to a 5-year deal, so even if he's unhappy, he can't just leave. Okay, 190 quid. He's the kind of player who you sign and then we just lock in on a long deal, and if he cries, he cries. I think for me, chat, I prefer Kostic as a defensive mid just because of his technicals. But maybe that's just me. I think Kostic, like, he lacks a bit when it comes to strength. And his jump reach of 13, like, it's fine, but it's not amazing. Why not add a relegation release clause? Because I assume you're new here to say that. The division does not have relegation. Let me save this as leg 2 for the sake of YouTube, Jack. Okay, 2-2 after the first leg. In terms of lineup news, Andre the Giant, oh, I could risk him, chat. Is it worth having him on the pitch if he's not fully fit? I think there's not many players I'd say it's worth the risk. I actually think it's worth the risk with him. Elsewhere, Angel, not ready for a fitness test. So it is going to have to be Coling in goal for us. Dale, who we signed to be our homegrown player this summer, is going to have to come in. I don't think I change anything else. I think that's us, chat. That is us. Jamie Phillips, by the way, of our youth academy, has been promoted as the third choice goalkeeper in Europe to the bench. If Dale gets injured, we panic. Right, it's the first qualifying round. I would love to make it out of this round at the first time of asking. This draw was brutal when we got it. I believe in Dale. I believe in Andre the Giant to hopefully not get injured. I'm happy that Swazo scored on his debut in the last one. They're still lining up with their 4-2-3-1. Okay. Hands together. Put them on your head and pray. Oh, okay. We're on the front foot early on. They're having a lot of the ball, but we're pressing hard to win it back. And Naba getting a booking is a bit scary early on, but we have to win it. I just realised we actually have to win because of the 2-2. I forgot about their last-minute goal. Right, Grovesy, what can you do? Our little roaming playmaker in the middle. Al Hassan, that's a ball. Cliff Garcia, you... It's the first time ever that Cliff's being done by VAR. I can't believe it. It's going to count. Cliff has beaten VAR. He's learning to stay onside. Maybe it's just meant to be. That's a great finish, by the way, by Cliff. That's a great finish. I want to see how close was it? Draw the lines. Show me the lines. Oh, he's miles on. That line is not in the right place. We don't question Football Manager. Al Hassan, by the way, another assist. Yeah, the stand is packed, chat. We've been getting 200 fans a game previously. This stadium holds 2,000 and it's full. Come on! I mean, even if we lose, we get another round in the Conference League qualifiers instead. But I want to go as far as we can here. Oh, Swazo, get on it, sir, my Honduran amigo. Al Hassan, go left. Inaba, what can you do? What? 12 crossing. 12 crossing. 12 crossing. Cliff Garcia. It's the most American name ever. We brought Cliff to the big rock. He's found a place for himself in the world. And he oversees his empire that he is building single-handedly. We're in his favoured clubs after 2 games played for us. It's a match made in heaven. Come on, Cliff. Chat, would it be mental to take off Andre now? Because he is struggling with that injury. I'll take him off at half-time. I'm not going to use a stoppage now. They've not had a shot on target yet. We'll take off Andre and be sensible. I don't think it's worth parking the bus here. They've not had a shot on target. The way we're currently playing, like, the best way to apply pressure for us is on the front foot. I kind of wish I had a left-back to bring on for Inaba, but I just don't have one other than Ethan Brito. And I'm not that desperate yet. Swazo and Ricky Ryan have been quiet. Is this a bring in Maradona and Figueroa kind of vibe? I think it's too early for those changes. I'm overthinking it, chat. We do those ones in the second half and we need to inject some pace. Tell you what, our defensive mids are running this game in terms of the ratings. Like, TMs just don't get good ratings in FM, and neither of them has an assist. They're still having a lot of the ball, 67%, but they've not had a shot in this second half through 20 minutes. All right, Maradona on, Figueroa on. Williams is not having a good game at centre-back. I just don't have depth in like the quality I need. Like the drop-off from our subs to our starting 11 is so big that I don't really want to make subs unless I have to. Fresh legs in the final third. I don't have good depth at defence that I can just sub on. Inaba, Dutch oven. This is nice. I mean, we've kept them so quiet. We're actually playing pretty football. Groves, Valenzuela, there's options. Groves, Figueroa. This is beautiful. Bang that. Bang it. We're into the next round. We're into the next round. Oh, I've broken my chair. This is the first round of the qualifiers and the first time we're here. And I've broken my chair. The handle's the handle's fallen off. The handle's fallen off the chair. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bloody hell. Right, now, I don't want Inaba to get suspended. I think we bring on Brito and we bring in Brito. We bring on the Brito brothers on either wing-back position just to try and see out this game, and they do not need to be on attack now. They can just defend. That was a really nice goal. We've had 3 shots on target. I think across 2 legs, we've had 5 shots on target and scored 5. Like, you have to question their goalkeeper to an extent, I'll be honest. Oh my, chat. We're through around the Champions League qualifiers. I think 3 goals, we're fine. Cliff, is he on? Is he on? He's not. The flag's been raised on the far side. Cliff Garcia, you beautiful man, but learn the offside rule. Oh, we're going to make so much money. We're going to swim in it later. I know that Cliff was offside. I believe, when the game tells you Cliff was offside, I believe it. I mean, we're 5-2 up. They're not making a comeback. All they can really do now is just spoil the vibes. I want a clean sheet for Dale in goal. Maradona. Figueroa, by the way, finished off that move earlier. What a player he's turning out to be. Imagine. I tried to manifest it. Praise the players. Cheer them on. They've had so much of the ball, but not a shot on target. We protected Dale. Oh, my word. We've won comfortably in the end. I say that. We've finished every shot we've had. But if you do that, you'll win games of football. I can't remember who we've got in the next round. Let's just find out. £85,000 for playing in that round. And we're going to be taking on FK Budućnost Podgorica of Montenegro. Their key player is Addons. He's injured. How long for? He's broken his back! It's meant to be. It's meant to be. This is the run. Cliff. Look how happy Cliff is, chat. Seeing Cliff happy makes me happy. That draw that we got wasn't the easiest. We've avoided teams like Karabag, who are quite good. There's some... wait, Progress made it through. The Luxembourg team have made it through. They've got a player on £1,600. I'll tell you what, Luxembourg has better pay than I can give my players. I have broken my chair, so that is a concern. Chat, there was 1,200 fans in attendance. It looked like more of a sellout than that. In terms of finances, we made about 100k there. I'm pretty sure when you get knocked out, that's when you get given your prize money for how far you got. Consult the rules. Does it say anything here? For like these rounds. It doesn't. You know what? When the money comes in, we'll enjoy it. Oh, bloody, yeah, we don't need the friendly against Porto B. No, thank you. Sorry, Porto. Apologies. We should have booked that in hindsight. Is Angel going to be fit? Maybe not. Give us Madrid. We're getting ahead of ourselves now, chat. Kostic we can sign for £300. That is worth it, isn't it? He's a little baller. I do need to sign him a friend. Maybe a friend who won't want to play regular football would be good. This guy's worse. Okay, he doesn't want to join me. Oh, because he's 17. Oh, this guy wants to be a breakthrough prospect. Oh, this works. Look, I'll give you 35 quid. Is he actually good? I don't think he's actually bad for the price. Screw it, we'll sign him. Okay, perfect. I can now confirm the Kostic signing, and I know I've got a friend coming in. Wait, was there compensation if I sign him, chat? 17,000, 45,000. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Bloody hell. I've not withdrawn the offer. They're scamming me. I've got carried away. I should be able to sign like this guy instead, but if I make an offer... Oh, wait, I have to approach to sign. Oh, this guy doesn't need compensation. Yeah, you could have a non-contract chat. I'll cancel the contract as soon as he joins. As soon as I fulfill the promise, we cancel it. It's genius. Okay, Kostic is here. I hope I can register him for Europe. I think he has to play over Dutch Oven at defensive mid. I mean, does he? Quick check here. Duck in a potato. What a username, mate. Thank you for the prime. I think Kostic has to play, doesn't he? Apologies to Dutch Oven. MOD is concerned about lack of first-team football. Who wants to let him know? Who wants to let him know that his days are done? I hate to say it, chat. If we just compare MOD with Kostic, we have entered a new era now. I'm afraid to say. Oh, chat, the guy from Gabon's joining as well. I'm signing too many players now, but you know what? We're getting carried away and we're allowed to be. I think I'm only allowed to make one registration change between rounds. We'll cross that back path when we get there. Some of you chat focus way too much on attributes that don't matter for certain roles. Like, it doesn't matter that Kostic has 8 vision. Like, he's going to be a defensive mid who breaks up the play for us. Like, if I had a concern, it's probably his endurance. I think you're allowed to make 3 squad registration rules in Europe between January and like Feb. Okay, I've signed the 18-year-old to be a friend. Kostic is happy at the promised arrival of Milan. I kept my I didn't break the promise, chat. I didn't break the promise. Bloody hell, it's the 3rd qualifying round. Who could we get? Oh gosh, this chat. Now we're getting the big scary teams. We don't even show up. Okay, start draw speed ×3. Okay, Astana or Maccabi Haifa will play FC Rapid or Karabag. Where are we? We're in this draw, right? Crvena Zvezda or Cracovia will take on Riga or Ononomia. I'm definitely not saying these names correctly. It's a good job I don't have to do the draw in real life, isn't it? Dynamo Minsk or Zelina will play CSK 1948 or Olympiakos. Imagine if you got like Celtic. At least they'll have to win the next round to get a game here. I'm scared. Cheers! Thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome on in, Raiders. You joined us at a dramatic point as we're about to find out who we might play in the Champions League. Addons would be interesting. We've dodged Celtic. I think that's good. Wait, is this only the seeded teams, chat? Are we not in this draw? Oh, we came out last. We had to play Sheriff or Murrah. Bloody hell. I mean, tell me more about... I know who Sheriff are. Who are Murrah? Slovenian. He's injured. Chat, why is everyone we're playing against potentially broken their back? Like in the next game, their key player has a fractured back. Do you reckon Hassan, our former playmaker, is just going around all the teams we get drawn against and like crowbar in the back of every player? I mean, to be honest, we probably will be taking on Sheriff. Sheriff had like a really good run, you might remember, a few years ago in the Champions League. They've got some ballers in their ranks. I will say, they don't look too... I don't want to jinx it. I feel like we could have got a worse draw. Is that a hot take? Like, they don't look as scary as I was expecting. I mean, he's good. Generation Foot make Faye offer. Is Faye still a free agent? He's going to go back to Generation Foot. I feel sick. But yeah, Ches, thank you for the raid. Sorry, you raided at a very awkward moment there during the Champions League draw. If you're a raider, welcome on in. You join us very... Fuck! Deep in a Champions League qualifying round thing. Chat, I guess I unregister Williams and register Kostic. I feel like that draw could have been a lot worse. All right, get Kostic registered. Is Kostic better than the guy from from Gabon we just signed? I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, he's better. Yeah, I think Kostic is going to have to play centre-back here, chat, which was not the plan. I do feel a bit bad for Williams, but obviously he's injured. We'll register Ulrich in the next round. He might kick off because I didn't register him, but I can only change one thing at a time. That is a very unfortunate injury. I'm beginning to think, chat, that Bonsu should probably be training with the first team but available for the youth team. He's far too good to not be keeping an eye on. Dutch Oven's just not good enough defensively to play at centre-back, whereas Kostic is a lot better defensively. I mean, the finances feel good. Who else does this team have? Their goalie's an 18-year-old. I wonder if it'll generate them a virtual goalkeeper when we play them. I think it will. Right. Bloody hell, chat. Bloody hell. By the way, when I say a virtual goalie, I mean, like, you've probably seen teams have greyed out players before. They're called virtual players in FM. Okay, I need to save this as a new thing for editing, Jack. Round 2, leg 1. Did Sheriff win the first leg? You know what, chat? They probably did. Sheriff won the first leg 1-0 at home. That's not that convincing. Why are we booking friendlies against Sporting? Get that cancelled. Right, for the sake of the YouTube viewers who have not had to watch the last 5 minutes, chat, we now need to edit. Well, explain what's happened. So Reece Williams just got injured, so we've got to unregister him. Kostic, who we've just signed, is going to play at ball-playing defender. I think he is our best backup defender option. I wish I could register him and Ulrich here, who we've just signed too, but I could only make one registration kind of change between fixtures. But in terms of the rest of the team, I mean, it's pretty much full strength. Is Angel fit enough to play? It doesn't tell me he's done a fitness test. So I assume he's fit enough to play in this one. I've got to bring him in. He's our better goalie. I think the rest of the team is pretty much the same, isn't it? Ulrich's got a slight concern he was left out of the Champions League squad. He'll get over it. We should make Andre left centre-back as well. Good shout, chat. Is that the team? We scored 5 goals from 5 shots on target before. We're now taking on the champions of Montenegro. It's not going to be easy. But I believe. Right, lock in, everyone. Buckle up. We're at home for this first leg as well, so we need to make the home advantage count. Because I feel like the home and away advantage is massive in Europe. This is scary. I can't believe it. I mean, the thing is, if we lose in this round, what round? Actually, I need to check this. What round do we go into if we lose this, just to set the stakes? We go into the Europa League Champions Path 3rd qualifying round. I need a degree to figure out what's going on here. Okay, so if we lose this round and win the next round, we still go into the Europa League group stage. Is that right? I don't even know. It gets bloody confusing. Okay. Come on, I've skipped the intro. I'm too nervous. Get me into it. They're on the attack immediately. I'm scared. Although, Ricky Ryan wins it. Down the line. Cliff Garcia on his lonesome. Great hold-up play for Ryan. Option behind. Groves has it. Across. We like that. That's pretty. Ricky! Ricky! Oh my God, we've scored! Is VAR checking it? It's not. Come on! Oh my word. That's a start. Ricky Ryan's run here, by the way. He gives that pass. He's already on his bike. He's already found the channel of space he wants to hit. Cliff was stood offside. Bloody hell. This is far too stressful. Ricky, you beautiful man. 1 shot, 1 goal. Are we just going to finish every shot we have this campaign? I'm okay with it. That chat, they have got their child in goal. We should probably be winning with that being their goalie. We really should be winning with that being their goalie. Please, Cliff Garcia. Andre! Heads over. He looks quite big, their goalie, but apparently he's not. Thing is, the rest of the team's so good. Suazo, Ryan. Go on, Ryan. Garcia. Groves. Groves. In the middle. That will do. Dutch oven. That's a Kostic. Kostic making his debut. Look at him. Cool, composed. He's like a cucumber. It's whipped in. Garcia under it. Doesn't get there. Valenzuela attempt to. Suazo scores. He's got his 16 jumping reach. And he's a bloody giant. You know what? Delgado, I've forgotten about him already. Who is Delgado? He can piss off to Orlando. He can have fun at Disneyland. We sold his sell on. We've got Suazo. And he Suazos it into the back of the net. Oh, we'll have another. We'll have another. We'll batter them. Go on then. We'll batter them like a sausage. Fish and chips coming right up. Dennis Al Hassan with the trademark Football Manager match engine back post header. Oh my word. I mean, I'll be honest, the last game was easier. Although I did say that when the draw was made, that I thought this game might be easier. Al Hassan, he's come from Ghana with a right to dream. He is in dreamland scoring in the Champions League. I mean, their right back's good. Who are their centre backs? Dinovic. Like, he's solid. And then they've also got this bloke. I mean, he's less good. We're going to win the Champions League. Give us Real Madrid. Give us Atleti or Real. I'll take them both on at once at 22v11. I really hope the other Gibraltarian teams are doing okay in Europe because I need them to help with the coefficient. Oh, balls. There's 3-1. Wait, VAR. Please. He's running off with the ball. He's definitely certain it's counting. Oh, dear. Now, Angel has got a slight knocking goal. Could he have done better? I mean, it's a one-on-one. I can't blame the keeper, can I? I'm not enjoying. I'm just going to say I'm not enjoying it. I'm going to praise the players. You know, we don't get on their backs early. We're a loving family here. We show encouragement, compassion, and understanding. Also, what's sneezing outside? Anyone hear that? She's allergic to Champions League football, it turns out. Well, bad news, babe. We're going on a Champions League adventure. Melcevic plays it inside. Oh, God. Andre the Giant. He's not really done anything yet as Andre. I'm scared, chat. Merkovic. He's murking us. Lino! 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 Lines. The flag! Lift up the flag! Oh, no. Have I got carried away? I don't think it's really Angel's fault. It's like squared to him point blank. This is the man who keeps scoring against us. How does he compare to Cliff? Get him and Cliff in the boxing ring, I say. Okay, he is a bit better than our players. I'm still going to praise the play. Oh, okay, well, it's half-time. Never mind. This isn't good enough. Cliff's on a 6.7, chat. I don't want to push him under the bus, but Cliff's got to do better. We've got Figueroa, who we can bring on as an attacking change. Maradona's our other attacking option. We've got MOD for a terrier in the midfield. And we've got Dylan, who's tall. And that is the extent of our subs. Now, you know what? I think I've told Cliff I'm not happy. I think Cliff's the kind of guy who he hears that and he's up to the challenge. In Cliff, I trust. Here he is. He's offside. Don't go for it, Cliff. Ryan. Gross. Pen! VAR's been consulted. Who's on the penalty if we get it? I don't even know. Give it to Cliff. In Cliff, I trust. Cliff's been here since, well, we were good. When Cliff arrived, we started winning. And it's for that reason I trust this man with my life. Cliff Gossett, don't be put off by the goalkeeper thrusting at you. You've got this. I was going to make him the godfather of my children. I can't happen. Get him off the pitch. His head's gone. His head has gone. Maradona up top. I think it has to be. El Hassan has scored, but he's actually not done much besides that. I'm going to bring in Figueroa on the left. Valenzuela's got an injury. Valentino Diaz. I know you're left-footed and technically a centre-back. You're my best right-back option. So on you come. Oh, chat, Cliff! Cliff! Are we not... I pray that we don't regret that over 2 legs. The moment went to his head. You're right, chat. I've trusted him. He's missed it and I've hauled him off immediately. Oh, Maradona. Dink him! Dink him! Maradona, what a sub. Cliff could never. Friendship ended with Cliff. Maradona's my new best friend. Was that a Ricky Ryan assist, by the way? That little cheeky Ricky Ryan free ball. This parting of the seas through the middle. That pass. Whoa! Sit down, Sevic. It's 4-2. Is that the end of the Cliff era? I don't think so. Let's not get overreactionary here. I mean, in terms of match momentum, we've actually played better in the second half. Oh, Suazo. 14 free kick taking Suazo, my little Honduran amigo. Over. Close. Okay. Ryan. Do it for me. Andre. Heads over. We're knocking on the door. Let us in. Give us a fifth. I am concerned that 4-2 going into the second leg isn't game over. You know, like a second leg away from home could be a very different game. I mean, we've dominated this game. We've been so much better. We played better in this game than we did in the previous game, in the last leg. Diaz is taking his time, not in a rush. Ryan. Valentino. Grovesy. Dutch Oven. Suazo. Turns. Shoots. Over. 4 minutes of added time. They've got a free kick. Not like this, Football Manager. Not to end this moment right now. Perisic. What is that? Oh my days. What is that free kick? It's hit the underside of the crossbar and gone in. The keeper has no chance. And they make it a 1-goal game with 3 goals from 4 shots on target. I mean, it's unfortunate. That's a mad goal. I mean, we got the win. Let's look at the positives. We won. But that felt not so good, knowing that we've still got a second leg. Did Kostic do okay on his debut? Are you okay, Milan? He got a 6.8. Get him out my sights. Ricky Ryan is at least good. Dale in goal for the second leg. Absolutely not. We don't want Swazo to perform so he doesn't get a call-up. That's actually true. MOD wants to discuss lack of first-team football. You're now the emergency backup. Hopefully he's fine. Oh, we're not actually seeing how the other Gibraltarian teams have done, chat. Should we have a look? Lincoln. Dun, 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 dun. They knocked out Glenavon in the first round of the Conference League. They drew away from home against Dritter in the next round. Who is Dritter? Doesn't even sound like a real football team. They're from Kosovo. Broha's their best player. He's pretty good, isn't he? I'd argue that they could win that game. They drew the first leg, Lincoln. Have they signed any new players? They've signed Aidan Heaven. He's quite good. They've signed Gareth Markey. He's quite good. Uday, not so good. Not scared by him. Kamara. Chat, they've actually added quality. They've signed a guy from Kia Football Club in Iran. Can I sign players from Kia Football Club? I want one. Can't afford him. Parking the bus never works, chat, in Football Manager, especially away from home. Did Faye turn around generate? Oh, Faye has rejected Generation Foot. Faye, you want to join me? You do. You don't know it, but you do want to join me. You don't want to go to MLS? No, 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 no. Don't go there. Ulrich wants to know why I've left him out. You're going to be included next time. You'll be registered at the next possible opportunity. Oh, chat, that late goal for them sucks. It was a banger free kick, though. Oh, one of the North Korean players that we signed joined us. I say that like there's multiple. We have a new goalie, Pak Kuk Chol. He's actually quite a good goalie. Need him to work on his one-on-ones. Concerns me that he likes to rush out, but we'll embrace it. He can learn to run. What do you mean when you say you force load players in your database? You select a custom database size and can choose nations and leagues and continents that you don't have the leagues loaded of to have their players loaded. Oh my word, chat. The next round of the Champions League is already here. That came quick. It's funny. There's so many players who I'd quite like to register and have in the squad that I just can't. Did Sheriff get through? Oh yeah, Sheriff won, chat. They drew the second leg 2-2. I don't feel like we're a surefire bet to beat them. It's the second leg. All right, let me do another save file chat for future editing, Jack, in case he needs to do some pickups. Okay, well, we have a 4-3 advantage after the first leg. There's a temptation to go to a 4-3-3. Just a bit more defensive depth quality, but it would mean dropping Swazo. Which I don't know how I feel about. And it'd also mean... I'd have to play Diaz, I think. Diaz would come in and play instead of Kostic. Like, we'd shuffle the team around like this. Kostic would have to play centre-mid because Dutch Oven can't play centre-mid. But I feel like that's overthinking. I don't really want to compromise us too much. I think we go with this. Ricky Ryan had not been in good form until that last game, but he got man of the match. Right. Let's see how we fare. We have an advantage. They just scored from every shot they had. The frustrating thing about that last game is that we were 3-0 up and we kind of let them back into it. Also, look at the name of their players. They all have itches. I'm intimidated. We're in orange today. Bloody hell. Buckle up. Sit up. Lock in. This is scary now. This is attempt 1 of winning the Champions League. I want to do it in 25 seasons of the save game. Okay. I'm ready. I mean, a draw's fine. If we want to draw, we want to draw. That's fine. Am I just going to sit here nervously looking at it? I think I am. Nothing's happening, and this is great. They're having a lot of the ball, but they're having it just in the midfield, which is fine. I don't mind this. This is okay. Right, if we get a goal, it's big. Oh, Inaba went forward there. That's risky. He's won it, though. Dutch Oven, the captain. Back to Andre. Al Hassan, Suazo, options, Garcia, Cliff. No, not VAR. Cliff's celebrating. Cliff thinks he's scored. He's waiting for someone to polish his boots. Is it going to count? I think it's counting. Come on! Cliff is learning the offside rule slowly but surely. Nice ball by Suazo. Glad that we didn't make that reactionary change before the start of the game. Like, where are the Cliff haters now? Yeah, he missed a penalty. He just wanted to make it more dramatic. He just wanted some cinema. Andre the Giant wins it. Dutch Oven. I feel like Andre wins so much down to Dutch Oven. Like, the two Dutch players in our team just link up all the time. Suazo. Wide. Inaba. There's options, Inaba. There's options. Dutch Oven. This is nice. Al Hassan. Shoots. It's going to count. It's going to count. Al Hassan might be the greatest amateur free transfer we've had of this save game. Actually, that might be getting hyperbolic. But look, we signed him in the summer, and he's turning up on the big stage consistently. Did this just go through the goalkeeper? It did. He beaten by power. Beaten by power. Let me praise the players. Give them some praise. Pat them on the back. Give them some Cocoa Pops at halftime. They deserve them. Right, stay focused. Ricky Ryan's been a bit cack. I'm going to make an early change here, because Figueroa's been good when we brought him on in these games. I actually don't know, chat. If we win this round, are we guaranteed to be in a European League stage of some kind? Because I think even if we lost our next couple of games, we'd go into the Conference League. I don't want to get carried away. I think it's something like that. Anyway, we need to win this game first. Al Hassan, Inaba, Suazo, Figueroa. He had the whole goal to aim at. If we win this game, I'm getting my head from Twitch chat. You should be watching twitch.tv/workspace or on YouTube Live for the people watching the YouTube video. If we win this game, Conference League stage is guaranteed. I mean, there's still 45 minutes left here, and as we showed earlier, prone to a bottling. I mean, it's been a very even game. We've just taken our chances. That's been the story of this run so far, hasn't it? We're scoring plenty, but just taking the opportunities. "25 minutes to just hold on." They've actually dropped a midfielder back. That's weird. Suazo free kick? Question mark? Bloody hell. I'll tell you what, Football Manager, the more you make me wait, the expectation level, it's rising for this. I'm expecting top bins. How did that not go in? That was wild. Figueroa grows. Figueroa. Dutch Oven. I can't work out what to make of Swazo so far, but he's constantly getting good ratings, so I won't question it. We're going to have millions. What are we doing? Let's not think about the millions yet, bloody hell. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's been so... Okay, that's fine. Losing the third round of the third round of the Champions League, which after this, and winning the... you know what? I'll worry about that later, chat. Chat is too complicated. We'll just win every game and win the whole competition year one. That sounds good with me. I am a bit concerned that if this miracle run continues, we get to the Champions League and we just get creamed for 8 league stage games straight. That is not my idea of fun. They are playing with fire at the back, by the way. Nice header, Andre. This is a long highlight. The longer the highlights go on, the more I expect a goal. You know, if you have a long highlight in Football Manager, guaranteed a goal. Is he off? Lino? Lino, get the flag up. Good lad. He's in my pocket, is that Lino? That's Dave. That is Dave Undercover, our fan. Good job, Dave. His mate's in the VAR booth as well. Making it to the Champions League group stage is worth as much as winning the Conference League. Yeah, but you don't get silverware for making the Champions League group stage. I want a trophy. This game I feel like is done, but if they get one back... Nice save, Angel. If they get one back, I start to panic. How much will the Conference League trophy fetch on the black market, chat, when I sell it? That did look like a foul there that the game just cut out, but that's fine. I think this is done. They've got a better XG than us. They have battered us in this game, but like just shots from range. We win, and we're going to keep getting away with it. I didn't even make subs there. I was just enjoying us doing well. We have Sheriff in the next round. Blimey. Give us more money. Give us more money. We're going to head to Moldova. Moldova. I knew that. Why does Moldova sound right? It's not right. Oh. I mean, their ground's not that big. This isn't scary. We're guaranteed the Conference League group stages now. Get in there. Sorry, Editor Harrison. You've got another 10 games minimum. Magpies want Brito. Do one. I can't wait for the money to hit our bank account. Chat, we really need to tell the board, well, my staff, to stop organising these friendlies. Did Lincoln make it through? Good question. They did. So Lincoln are into the third qualifying round of the league stage. So they've got to win 2 more rounds still to make the Conference League stage. Bloody hell, this gets complicated. I appreciate kind of the trickle down where you drop through competitions. It does hurt my brain. Manchester, by the way, lost to Nieman of Belarus in their first qualifying round. Shout out to Manchester. Why don't I change the setting on arranging friendlies? Because I want him to organise them after the European run's over. We've gone from signing players chat to me now being like, next round, give me more. Figueroa wants to discuss the number of games he's starting. Oh, no. It'd be better if you're willing to be used as an impact sub. Be patient. He wants to leave at the end of his contract. Ramon, are you really doing this to me now? Is this really what we're doing here and now? I mean, he'll never get homegrown at club. Ramon, why are you doing this? Ramon, why? I mean, if there's a player to lose, Ramon wouldn't be the worst. Why are you doing this, Ramon? Keep your options open. They never agreed to that. Keep your options open. Good lad. He's considering his future. He doesn't want to give me a contract. Ship him to Orlando. I feel like he's quite replaceable. Oh, chat, the next round of the Champions League draw. So if we were to beat Sheriff, we'd have to win one more round to make it to the Champions League group stage. Bloody hell, this is exciting. I should be wearing a suit. Okay. Where are we going to be? Kurana Zvezda or Omanoia? It's not correct, is it? We've been here before. I'll wait till the unseeded teams come out first. Oh, Salzburg. No, thank you. This is awful. Okay, we've dodged them. I mean, Midtjylland's probably the best. I feel like it doesn't show all the teams. Am I going crazy? Oh wait, we could come out here. I think because we're in white. Oh! Jurgens or Celtic? Didn't Lincoln Red Imps once beat Celtic in the first leg in Gibraltar? Could we go one step further? So Jurgens or Celtic? I mean, they've got, chat, I'll be honest, Jurgens have got good players. Celtic once lost to a Gibraltar team in Europe, chat. All I'm saying is it could happen again. Okay, I can now register our friend. Chat, who am I unregistering who's not going to get pissy? Jack Sargent, you're done. And Ulrich in. We're never going to use Jack Sargent. He was just a body. Ulrich's quite good. Okay. We play Sheriff tomorrow, chat. I am scared. All right, editing Jack. I'm sending you the future round 3, leg 1. Is anyone else nervous? Are we still scouting the whole world? Oh, shit. Oh, no, chat. I've wasted all the scouting budget. It's fine. We're in Europe. It doesn't matter. We've had a random goalkeeper recommended from Tanzania. He's not great. Oh, chat. No one shows up anymore. I just feel sad and empty. It's probably for the best. Okay. Bloody hell. I need water. I need water. We're taking on Sheriff. Now, Ulrich is now registered, chat. Does Ulrich come into the team at centre-back? I don't think he does. If he did it, I mean, dropping probably Dutch Oven. Because I'd move Kostic forward and then bring in Ulrich. I mean, look at chat. Our bench actually has quality. I can't believe it. I mean, the good news is, if we lose this round, against Sheriff. We actually go into the final qualifying round of the Europa League, so go into the Europa League group stage. But even if we lost that game, we still have the Conference League. I feel like Dutch Oven and Groves I have to keep together because they've actually been playing very well. Like, low-key, Dutch Oven's been very good at defensive mid for us in this run of games in Europe. Pretty sure Kostic is trading as a centre-back. We're good. We're good. Chat, what's the prize money difference between the Europa League and Conference League? Chat, you're all intelligent, so you'll know the answer to this. In terms of team news, by the way, obviously Kostic, the guy we signed, is back in. Williams is still injured, and I couldn't register anyway. I think we stick with what we know. Ricky Ryan was quiet last game, but then he was a baller in the first leg. Conference League is 3 million. Europa League's 10 million. Give me the Europa League. Right, chat, we want to win this. We're taking on Sheriff. We're rolling up into town and we're here to tell them there's a new Sheriff in town. Doesn't work as a pun. Oh, no, it's not even a pun, is it? It's just shit commentary. I've got faith in you. Come on, lads. Now, their team on paper didn't look as scary as I expected. I think of all the teams we could have got in this draw, this was one of the kinder draws. I look at our players and I think we can do it. Look at it, it's a packed house here. In Tiraspol? Is that how you say it, Tiraspol? I don't know. Look at it. National anthem's being read. It's just big, isn't it? It's just big. Champions League, we are here. We are in you. If we made the group stage first year of the Champions League, it'd be the craziest run ever. Like, this is really where it should end. If we take a draw into the home leg, I believe. Who have they got in goal? Silvac. Loads of the teams don't seem to have generated goalkeepers, but the rest of their team looks so good that I'm just a bit scared. I mean, he's not that good, is he? Question mark. Loku. Not bad. Ferreira. Roche. No. Chat, I'm going to be honest. Is it just because their team very underwhelming? I feel like their team is worse than some of the other teams we've played. It's quite even. I was expecting us to be worse underdogs here. This feels like a very kind draw in terms of what it could have been. The issue we've got is like I mentioned before the first game, in Football Manager, you don't find out if a player likes or hates big important matches until they're 22 or 23. Like when they literally when they have their birthday, it just becomes viewable. Because all our teams like under 20. I have no idea who likes European football and who doesn't. Groves on a booking early is concerning. A goal before half-time would be big. It's been such a quiet half. Al Hassan. Pen? Pen? Where's the pen? VAR's checking the pen. It's definitely a pen, VAR. It's a blue Viro. Or Biro. Please. Please. Come on! Right, Cliff's not over it, is he? Ricky Ryan's the better pen taker. Ricky, please. Oh my God, we're just so crap at penalties. What are we doing? Who is he? What's happening? What are we doing here? That's such a golden opportunity on the road that we could just look back on and regret. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I wouldn't say we dominated the half. We've not really, but they've been quiet. I feel like I have to praise the players here because we're still playing quite well on the road. And Narb was overconfident after the feedback. Shouldn't have praised him. Groves is looking a bit worse for wear. Oh, chat. You know what? This is genius. Ulrich on you come to play at the back. Groves is on a booking. We're going to take off. Ricky Ryan's having a poor game. Maradona on. Al Hassan off for Figueroa. They're the changes. Cliff should have been on the penalties. Or Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant hasn't actually done anything yet, has he? In this run, chat. He's been so quiet. Like, where is he? Because we want to make sure the Giant's not sleeping. Encourage the players. Come on. Dig deep. 17 minutes left. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. I mean, the second leg is at home. Are you telling me this game is going to have one highlight and it's going to be a missed penalty? Is that what we're doing here in Hold. We've had 7 corners in this game, apparently. Wish we'd seen some of them. Maybe we'll see this one. Maradona. Dutch oven. Back to the new boy. I need to sit now. I'd say Boon Gwenden. His name's Ulrich. Ulrich's his first name. He's Ulrich from now on. It's easier for everyone. Dutch oven. Maradona. Where are we going? He does a little turn. I mean, even if they were to score now, which I hope they won't, we're still very much in this. This is nice football, by the way. This is like a really nice passage to play. Figueroa. Options. Cliff's there. Suazo. Swaz! Shoots wide. Okay. You know what? First leg 0-0. We take that. We did miss a penalty. If we now lose the second leg, I'll regret it. That is still actually a good result. We kept them quiet. Celtic won on the road, so it's very likely Celtic played the winner of ourselves and Sheriff. I think that's a good result. Chat, I think I put Cliff back on penalties. I mean, Kostic actually is quite good at penalties. He just has no composure. So's Al Hassan. Al Hassan should be the man taking them. Al Hassan, then Cliff. Then Ricky. I think that's a good performance. I think that's a good result. If we win in this next round, chat, we're guaranteed the Europa League group stage, which would be big. That's like 5-10 million. That's a big range there. But for us, like it's more than 1 million. It's a lot. Imagine having to play Celtic. Imagine. I would love that game so much. Look at all the other teams still in it. There's so many big teams still in the Champions path that we've dodged, like Red Star. I'd actually argue, to be fair, that the Champions path is easier than the League path. So for people who don't know, the people who win all the leagues of like smaller leagues, they go into the Champions path. Whereas the League path is like runners-up of like, you know, the bigger leagues, which we can't get drawn against. How long am I streaming for today? Until we find out what European competition we're going to be in. Are we already... A week's already passed. The start of this stream, I was looking at every player for half an hour. Now we're just here getting to next match. I feel like I should be signing players or something. But I'm just not. Rico Richards is still just available. Joe Worrell's available. How desperate am I? Josh Bowler? None of the, what am I doing? Just lock in. Come on. Okay. Thoughts on this team? Suazo's not recovered. Both our fullbacks are 1 booking away from a suspension. And I'll be honest, I don't like my backup fullback options. My backup fullbacks are Valentino Diaz at right back and Brito at left back. Let's change the scouting range. Good point, chat. Say every penny counts. It's not good. How do you have better players than me? And I'm in literally the Vanarama National League. Because I'm in a country that has a population that can fit into more than half the Premier League stadiums. But I can also play in Champions League football. I'm tempted to drop Suazo for Figueroa. Is that a spicy take? I feel like Figueroa's worth a run. I think his pace is useful. I feel like Suazo... Like, the issue with Suazo is he's not very physically imposing, like, pace-wise. But actually, if a team's tired, the pace becomes less of a factor. I think that's the plan. I don't think we drop Ricky because he missed a penalty. Like, Cliff missed a penalty the next game he scored. Okay. Win this game. Europa League group stage is guaranteed. The league stage. Win this game. We're one game away from the Champions League proper in our first season. Oh, chat, I forgot to save. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. I hate playing against shapes like this. This kind of shape is so annoying to break down. Do I want to change anything early? Unix DK, dude, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. I appreciate you. Oh, we'll definitely be going professional after this year, chat. I'm going to do something. I might... This is very try-hardy, but I think it's the right thing to do. So I'm going to tell my inside forward and my inverted winger to mark tightly their corresponding third centre-backs, like their left centre-back and right centre-back. And I'm going to encourage our wing-backs to mark their wing-backs. I'm actually going to put Mark Titer on. I'm a bit concerned about getting a booking, but I feel like even if our fullbacks get suspended for the next round, we're probably not going to win that round anyway. I hate playing against this shape. It's a really annoying shape to try and break down. I'm going to be leaving a 2-on-2 at the back, which is definitely a gamble. But their strikers have no aerial ability, and because they've got no centre attacking mid, they're going to be pumping it long if their wing-backs can't get forward or are marked out the game. And I think Andre can win everything in the air. I mean, through 31 minutes, they've not had a shot on target, which feels like a positive sign. Oh, Dutch, that is Dutch oven. Not like this. Okay, Angel, good save. Encourage the players. You're doing okay, lads. It's a young squad. We've got to cuddle them. We've got to show them that they're cared for. Kostic putting a good ball here. Oh, he could shoot. He could shoot. He does shoot. He probably shouldn't have. I'll tell you what. Ourselves and Sheriff, we're not putting up entertaining football, but we're doing the football we need to do. Andre hits the crossbar. Rebound. It was off. Cliff's offside. How's Cliff offside there? He was born offside. You're doing well. More of the same. We're playing well here. Even if there's no end product at the end, they're not having many chances. Okay, free kick Kostic. Before long, we'll bring in some fresh legs. He hit the post. We've hit the post twice. It's hit the post twice and missed a penalty. Chat, we're all over them. We are all over them. Back post. Al Hassan. We've hit the woodwork 3 times. We've hit the woodwork 3 times. Right. Figueroa deserves his yellow card. Get him off. Suazo on. Maradona on the right. And Naba's dead and so's Venezuela. I have got to bring on Ethan Brito at left back. And I think I've probably got to bring in Diaz at right back because I need fresh legs. Oh, chat. We've hit the woodwork 3 times. We've dominated this game. We've actually dominated it. I think the changes we've made, like, we're creating opportunities. This is pain. Look at the XG. Like, we've dominated this game, but there's 15 minutes left. I'm scared they hit me on the counter. Like, they have one chance and they just take it on the break, which is so frustrating because we've had so many more chances and not taken them. Armel's bringing it forward. Durankum skies it. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Z, Bergkamp's Revenge, dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hewitt. So, I hope I said that correctly. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. One last praise. One last bit of praise. There's 4 minutes left. There's a late chance. Andre, the Giant. Diaz. He's been with us from the beginning, Diaz. He's one of the long-term servants still in the team. Maradona, on off the bench. There's options. There's players. We've been knocking on the door. Brito, Suazo, Brito! I saw his name up in lights. I saw his name up in lights. We're going to extra time. It's been 0-0 over 2 legs. Oh, I mean, we're doing so well. Cliff's exhausted, so's Al Hassan. Maradona's picked up a knock. I do get 2 more subs here, but I'm running out of players to bring on. Okay, move Cliff wide. And Dylan Borge up top. Big Dill. Big Dill has to come on. Groves is exhausted. MOD in. MOD in. Deep line playmaker. Just be a bit sensible. Borge, we need Borge, chat. He scored big goals for us last year. This game can't have any goals between the start of the first leg and penalties. That just can't happen. It's actually crazy that we've not scored in this game with all the chances, with the woodwork shaking still. Al Hassan, Suazo, Borge is in the middle. Dylan! Come on! Dylan Borge, you beautiful man. I've subbed him on in big games and he seems to just score in those games exclusively. When he was the main man, he was useless. As a super sub, he turns up, he rolls in on his noble steed Suazo and says, there's a new sheriff in town. And oh my word, he shot it away with precision. Come on. An actual Gibraltarian scoring. An actual player from Gibraltar scoring in the Champions League. Oh, imagine another. Where's the Giant? It's cleared away, but it's still alive. Diaz. Kostic. Bang! Dylan's just stood in the net. What's he doing? He doesn't know either. He's like a fish. He's been caught. We're 15 minutes away. We're 15 minutes away. Please. Corner. Garcia. Whipped in. Dylan. Keeps it alive. Garcia. There's space. There's time. Is that an own goal? It is. But the flag's raised. How can it be offside? It's an own goal. What do you mean Garcia was offside? Cliff. Cliff. Why is Cliff always offside? Cliff, come on, mate. Come on. There's 8 minutes. Imagine if Cliff Garcia costs us it. Keep praising the players. We've been absolutely dominant. There's 1 minute left. Please, a date with destiny awaits. Oh, Angel 7.4, by the way. He made saves. Come on. Wowzer. We will meet Celtic for a shot in the Champions League proper. Maradona's injured. Oh, he's out for a few days. Right, rest up the players. Chat, this wasn't meant to happen in the first season. We were meant to turn up, take a hiding, and then go away. We've absolutely scraped through there. The players could have like a week's rest. Also, I forgot to save the game before the game. We'll save the game after. Round 4, leg 1. Oh my word. What's the coefficient saying? Someone check the pissing coefficient for me. It's into Europe, not Gibraltar. Nation club coefficient, where are we? We've scored a 3.0. Chat, Gibraltar, as things stand, is about to climb up into 45th in the rankings. And 45th doesn't change anything. So, never mind. But 45th. We have to climb quite a bit, Arrows, for more spots. How are Lincoln doing? Yeah, if Lincoln made it through. Lincoln, they lost their first leg 3-1. Could they come back in the second leg later today? Also, okay, the staff have learnt to stop organising friendly, so that's a good revelation. "45th gets one more team a Conference League spot." We've already achieved that for next year, if I'm not mistaken. I think we already had that for this coming year. The coefficient like works on a delay. I have realised, chat, we're going to do the second leg against Celtic and then the transfer window closes a week later. And I've not really done anything in the transfer window. Also, Suazo and Maradona are still tired. Give them more of a rest. Bloody hell. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Angel's pulled his groin. I could give him injections or give it to Dale. Oh, you couldn't make it up. I think Dale goes in goal. I think it... Oh, chat, we are going to call upon Dale to save us. I've slumped in my chair. I'm so sad. That's so unfortunate. I think Angel will be maybe okay for the bench. I need to re-register Ryan Williams. Who am I registering him in for? That's the question I've not really thought about yet. We'll think about it in a moment. New kits for season 6 is probably the Play Whitey. I'm not streaming at the weekend, chat. It's worth noting I'm having the weekend off. For those of you new watching this for the first time, we stream every weekday, kind of just after midday or midday onwards. We've been streaming a lot. This marks 2 weeks of doing this save game. And I think I've missed 1 day in that time. So over the weekend, I am having a break. So whatever we secure here is what we'll be kicking off Monday with in terms of European football. Chat, did I miss the registration thing? Or did it just not pop up? Do I not get to re-register? It says for the day after. Oh, chat, we're here. We're 1 game away from greatness. We're taking on Celtic. Cameron Carter-Vickers is their key man. Okay. Okay. Also, someone raised a great point. Angel did pass his fitness test, chat. I don't want him to go off injured and waste a sub. But he was... Dale's actually been quality the last 3 games, chat. He's kept 3 clean sheets in a row. I have to play him with an injury, don't I? Also, did Lincoln turn it around? No. Bottlers. They're out of Europe then. I mean, we're guaranteed a Europa League spot even if we lose this. They've got Rodgers as their manager. You can see here they've got like very much a full team. They will be given a virtual goalkeeper. Chat, there's something weird going on in this version of Football Manager with teams not having goalies. I'm not even sure. At least they've got virtual goalies instead of the youth ones. But the rest of their team is quite scary. Odin Tyar, go home. He's good, isn't he? Maeda. Chat, I'm fucked. I mean, this is the most nice way. I'm turning up here to take a hiding. Like, the dream has gone on this far, and it's just gonna die a death here, isn't it? In the most sad, spectacular way. Like, we're gonna get battered. Right. Right. I mean, in terms of team news, am I dropping Ryan? Because Ryan's not been good. Thing is, it's not like Figueroa or Maradona's been much better. Also, Williams is not able to be registered. Sad. Get him gone. It's better to lose versus Celtic and go into the Europa League. That's just not true. If I make the Champions League, I get like £15 million. If I go into the Europa League, it's like 8. If we lose this chat, we go straight into the Europa League group stage, I think. Let me check, because it is very complicated. Yeah, losing team qualifies to the Europa League. We're guaranteed a Europa League spot. I think this is the team, isn't it? This is the team. I mean, it's great for our club reputation, this run. It's great for the finances. It'd be amazing to go, just keep the miracle going. I want to keep it going, chat. It's such a tall order here. This Celtic team is unlike any team we've faced in the earlier rounds, if I'm being honest, in terms of quality. We're rolling up to Celtic Park, knowing we're probably going to get pumped. I saved before the game already, Tickler. Oh, please. Please. I want to keep seeing the Champions League, you know, the sponsor boards and the sex appeal of the Champions League. Like, the Europa League's just not as sexy. Oh, look at it. It's a packed house at Celtic Park. In real life, chat, Lincoln Gibraltar actually beat Celtic in a European game in, like, the first leg in Gibraltar. A Gibraltarian team has beaten Celtic before. In real life. They then got battered in the second leg at Celtic Park, which is what we're doing now. But that's not the point. Praise the players. Cancel the highlight. Did you know that was a thing, chat? Shouts only happen when the ball's out of play. That replay started before the game considered the ball out of play. So I did a shout. I couldn't do it there. Oh, they're on the attack. It's only 60. We've lasted 16 minutes. That's a new PB for me. O'Reilly. Oh, he's gone wide. Angel had it covered. I'm daring to dream. I'm daring to dream. Is it foolish? O'Reilly whips it. Massive header. Second ball scary. Yang. He's off. Shirley. Lino. Lino. They are better to disallow this. Angel's already on a 7.3. We're 21 minutes in. It's off. Come on! If it's 1-0 going into the second leg, do I think I've got a chance? Miles off. Miles. All we need is one corner, chat. All we need is one corner. One shot. We're actually being battered, though. We can't get out of our half. No! Valenzuela! Ugh. It's fine. VAR's not going to save us. We look at Angel. We pray to the gods. Angel in goal. He's got an injury, bless him. Please, Angel. I'm through it. Oh. Can he save us? That's not how you want to go out, is it? That's not how you want to get out. 28 minutes we lasted. That's longer than I thought, if I'm being honest. The players all look sad. Right, we need to encourage them here. Yeah, you've gotten a goal down, but we're at Celtic Park. Look at it. Look at it. Why is Al Hassan still sad? Be happy, damn it. I mean, keep it close. Keep it respectable. That's all I ask. Oh, that's a loose ball. Oh, God, it's not loose enough. Ryan, don't get sent off. Please, Ryan, please don't do anything stupid. I think Ryan has to come off at half-time. They're on the attack again. They've torn us open. I'm in pain. I'm actually in pain. I wish I could go, oh, we've been unlucky, or find some kind of silver lining. There is no silver lining. But I've got a plan. The in case of emergencies plan, you know. Let's be real. It's unlikely anything comes of this game now. So if we're going to go down, let's go down swinging. Get it to the flanks. In possession. Wider. More direct. Is this stupid? Yeah, but we got to try something. We've done nothing in this half. We had 27% of the ball. We've not had a shot on target. I mean, look, if you told me 4-0 before the game, I probably would have taken it. We can rescue a draw from a match. That'd be incredible. I don't know why I clicked it. It just seemed like a funny option. Probably not a reason to click it. I've saved it. I've saved it. Right. Maradona on. Dutch oven for the MOD. In fact, no, sorry, MOD. Put your bib back on, son. Ulrich's coming in. Oh, chat. What a sad way for this to fizzle out. I mean, there's still hope going into the second leg, right? Encourage the players. The fact that encouragement is working really tells you that this is actually a miracle performance in itself. Wait, did we have a shot on target? The game didn't even show me our shot on target. Oh, imagine. Break. Cliff. Suazo can jump. That's the only thing Suazo can do. And he's not done it. Oh, no. Thiago Holmes there. Oh, no. Great block. Great block. Come on. Nick a goal and 2-1's workable. That's the kind of positivity I need in the chat. Enaba. Al Hassan. What a ball. Look at this. We're throwing men forward now. Valenzuela. There's options, son. Pen! It's not been given. Maradona. Enaba. Handball! Okay, chat, there is now an issue of It's fine. See, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't shoot, Suazo. Little routine. Little routine! Listen! It was offside. We hit the post, but it was offside. Just keep encouraging them. Make changes. Dylan! Dylan for Suazo. Cliff can come off. I don't have a player to bring on for Cliff. I've run out of players that are good. Figueroa on for Al Hassan. We'll swap our 2 wide players around. MOD in for some fresh legs in the middle. I mean, this isn't awful. I think we've played better when we've gone to 2 strikers. Inaba. Maradona. That's not a good ball. It's just not it, Chief. Dyson's bringing it forward for them. He's quick, isn't he? He's quick. Bloody hell. I mean, we've tried. We've got to the Europa League group stage. We're going to make millions. I should be happy. It's just sad it's ending like this. They're probably going to score more. But we've tried. We were never meant to get this far. The fact we've made it to the final round before the league stage of the Champions League at the first time of asking in itself, what are we doing? Sorry, Valenzuela, get up, son. Good save, Angel. I mean, maybe I'll earn more than £15 a week as a manager now. You know what? That's what we should look forward to. Maybe I will no longer be exploited for my love of the game. We won 3 rounds to get here. Yeah, we're shitting the bed at Celtic Park. Many teams have shit the bed here. What of it? Now, if anything, Angels had a great gaming goal. We lose 3-0. And frankly, it probably should have been more. They had an XG of 5. You did yourself proud. I think both our fullbacks are suspended for the second leg. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, chat, my fullbacks are both suspended. Which means that Diaz is going to be playing at right back and Brito has to play at left back. At least the Mammoth gets to go on the bench. Get the Woolly Mammoth on the bench. In fact, a few of the kids can go on the bench for the day. It's actually crazy how some of our players have such low natural fitness. They're just not recovering with a week between games. Squad are unhappy. I'm not being funny. What is this all about? The squad are not happy with your management of the team. They want to talk about it. Several players feel the squad is lacking quality depth. What do you mean? We need sufficient quality depth at left back, and we need it now. Are you saying that Ethan's not good enough? Because I think he is. He's going to prove it to you all in the next game. I think Ganaba's young enough, chat, that I can just do the whole, we'll give young players time promise and they'll love it. We'll just do that. We'll just do it. It happened every year to a different position, hasn't it? Ethan Brito and Julian Brito are fantastic footballers. MOD, Julian. Julian, I'm not going to sell you. You can just go at the end of your contract. Thanks for the memories. It's time to go. Okay, we can re-register the squad chat a little bit. What do I need here? I want to register Williams, don't I? Who are we unregistering? I could actually unregister one of the Gibraltarian older players. We'll get rid of Valerino. Valerino would never get near the team normally anyway. I've actually not checked the updated season preview in the league. I'll tell you what, Lincoln are predicted to finish ahead of me still. Should I be concerned? Probably. Am I putting Williams on the bench? See, I think when everyone's fit, I'd probably do something like this with Dutchev not in the team. How good is Lincoln's key player, Fogden? A lot better than my players. Yeah, he's quite good. He's on £1,000 a week, and I can't afford that. Deadline days in a week. I can't worry about that right now. Is Ulrich better than Williams? I don't think so, but I can't remember looking at them head-to-head. What's Ulrich's last name? I just know Ulrich on a first-name basis. Where is Ulrich, chat? I've been streaming for too long. I've gone blind. He's at the top. I think Williams is clear. Williams is very good. I know because Williams isn't the best, like, jumping reach-wise. It's easy to judge him. But from, like, a defensive point of view, he's very good. Lincoln aren't going to have Conference League to worry about either, chat. And we play them in the Pepe Reyes Cup midweek straight after this. Excellent. I'm having random players recommended. Oh, Croatian amateurs. Is he good? Doesn't look bad. He's quite good. A few other random players I've been recommended. Alex. He's not bad. And then I've already looked at him. He's not good. Right, need to do a save for YouTube, Jack, in case he needs it. The issue I've got is, chat, whilst I might need better depth at left back and right back to Inaba, if it's a player who's not homegrown at club, they've got to be willing not to be in the matchday squad for every league game. Which any player I sign is going to cry and complain about not being in the matchday squad. It's basically a pick your poison. Would I rather the players be unhappy about lack of morale, about like players forcing moves? Basically, any squad player I sign is going to want to leave, so I don't think it's worth it. Okay, second leg against Celtic. Do I actually change anything here? I mean, our defence is so makeshift because we've got Williams now in the team, back from injury. Diaz and Brito are filling in for Inaba and Valenzuela, who are suspended. We're not making a comeback, are we? There's no point even thinking about it. But imagine if we could. Just imagine. Dream it, chat. I want to believe. Like a free goal. Like weirder things have happened. There's still a chance. It's not like we got battered 5-0. Like 4-0, 5-0 is done. 3. I feel like we can score 3. Look at that lovely camera angle. Wow. Beautiful stadium. Every year, chat, for the last season, like for our wage expenses, we've lost about £100,000 like a year. For making it to the Europa League group stage, if I'm not mistaken, we make like £7.5 million. Like, based on how the club was previously operating, the money that we're getting could fund us for 75 years. Like, the club is going to change a lot in the next few years when we go pro and have to offer new contracts. Why are they on the attack immediately? We're already dead. They've not even rotated their team here. They've not even rotated their team. It's the exact same team, full strength. I hate it. I actually hate it. You are awful people. Oh my God, what a save, Angel. Oh, it's gone wide. What a stop. Right, praise. Well done, lads. You're doing great. I like how we've gone from, we'll get knocked out in the first round to, we'll come back against Celtic from 3-0. Look, let me believe. Why is Al Hassan on a booking immediately? Andre's been very quiet in this European run, but it's not just because we've not had as many corners as we do in the league. Probably. They've not stopped attacking. It's gone wide. Angel, by the way, is proving his worth in this Champions League run. I think anyone who's talked smack about him needs to apologise. I'm not in... You know what, chat? It worked last game. I'm just going to make... Should we just do what we did last game again? I don't think it's necessarily the play. It was a pressing forward for Garcia. Might as well just go for it. You know what? You don't need a midfield, do you? Let's be honest. In transition, get it to the wide areas. We're getting battered anyway. Let's go. Let's get battered whilst throwing men forward. We have to score 3. You know what the worst thing is? If I don't make that last tactical change, it probably doesn't go in. Literally probably doesn't go in. I just feel sad. Is this how Gibraltar Lions feel? Mood. That is very much a mood, chat. We've been live for 5 hours again today. I think we've earned a rest over the weekend. Home. Please don't. Thank you. You heard me. We only need 4 goals, chat. If we get 1 goal, we pretend we've made it through. Let's pretend we've scored a goal. This is how we felt during the first season, isn't it, in Gibraltar? I mean, the reality is, like, the golfing quality is massive. Like, we got a very fortuitous draw. Even then, we still scraped through against teams like Sheriff, who are such a big step down from Celtic. I'm flabbergasted we got this far at the first time of asking. Angel's actually unreal. Angel is actually unreal. Any F1 Manager pre-quali? No. I'm not being funny. I've just said I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm looking forward to a break weekend. Then you're asking about go stream F1 Manager. I'm not. I'm sorry. Streaming, if you've never streamed before, like, it sounds stupid. It is actually quite exhausting. Like, not in a physical, like in a kind of mental fatigue. Like, I'd ask a question to anyone, which is, have you ever talked to yourself in a room for 5 hours straight? Then try and do that whilst being entertaining. It's bloody hard. A bit like trying to beat Celtic. Why are they on the attack? Can they stop? Stop. We're already dead. It's only 23 minutes left. We're only 23 minutes into the game. O'Reilly. Diaz heads it half away. Chat, Wok has promised to stream F1 Manager over the weekend for you. There you go. Wok streaming confirmed. The thing is, chat, if she wanted to, I'd 100% let her. But I don't think she actually wants to. And she's just letting you guys all down. Just like I'm being let down here. Editor Harrison, use the commentary for the replay for this goal. I love you. Well, we were losing in the first half, 2-0 of the first leg. It's just replicating itself. Back post. I mean, Angel has kept an XG out of... He's not even... It was a lot better than it was before that goal. That was a very low XG chance. Suazo, imagine! Diaz! Look at it, chat. The momentum has swung. We're back. Suazo, bang it! Their goalie's boring, isn't he? Is this how all the other Gibraltarian teams feel when we play them? Is this now the shoe on the other foot? I don't like it. Al Hassan, Suazo, please! Please! How have we not scored? Why are they on the attack again? Make them stop. Right, counter. Garcia, win the flick. Oh, have we actually had a shot? We have had shots. You know what? We've had shots. They've just had more. Is free. I mean, I'll be honest. Losing both wing-backs, probably detrimental to our chances of winning. At least they won't get suspended for the league stage of the Europa League. The fact that we made all the way to the final qualifying round, we knocked out... I can't remember who we knocked out now. We've won 3 rounds just for this to be how it ends. I don't actually want to watch it anymore, chat. Talk me out of it. Talk me out of it. I just want to get out of here. End this suffering. It's like an eternal nightmare. It's only 3-0. If we want to find the positives, I want a better display in the second half. You know what, Figueroa, you have a run out. Ulrich on Newcomb, Maradona, Borge. Just let the kids have a run out. Mostly because we've got a game midweek, so I feel like I should probably actually rest the players. Grovesy, you have a rest too. I've used all my subs, chat. I like the fact someone's suggesting to go on key highlights as if I'm not already on key highlights. They're just battering me. Like, there's just a lot of chances. They nearly had another. I've not released the chat. The Mammoth is a... There's many players I bring on. The Mammoth does not get brought on. I mean, at least we'll go pro at the end of the season. Borge, win it. Oh, if we score 1 goal, imagine the dopamine hit. Oh, Brito, what are you doing? Angels made another save. Angels made another save. Think of the money, everyone. Whilst we take this pounding from Celtic, think of the money that they are giving us for this pounding. Look, they've been on top all game. We're on the bottom. I get it. They've not been gentle today. They've got an XG of 3.5. I think it's an XG of 8.5 now across the games. It's only 6-0. We're overperforming the XG. I mean, the Europa League, we can probably scrape a few wins, but even that's going to be tough to do well in. Like, we're going to go into that as massive underdogs, but there is prize money, I think, for every win. So every game will be like a cup final. I mean, at least they've not underestimated us and played a full strength 11 throughout. If we want to find the positive. Chat, what's the prize money for winning Europa League stage games? Give me a reason to look forward to the Europa League. £300,000 a win. I'll take that. That sounds fun. £800,000 a win. Chat, I need a more definitive answer. I think we get £2.5 million for losing this game. Let me just check. Does it? I don't think it says it here, but it might do. I think we get given a lot of money for this. At least the fans turned up for this game. I hope they turn up for our league games as well. And this is quite good, if anything, nothing else, for our reputation. The fact that we've gone on a good European run. I feel like whatever money I get, I'm not going to be able to spend it in the window until next year. Dylan scored! The flag's raised, though. It's offside. It's offside. Do we have VAR at Victoria Park? We do. Never mind. It wasn't even Cliff who was offside. Oh, just give me the money. Just give me. I want the money now. I'm doing this for the money. I'm a money grabber. It's all about the moolah. On Monday, we will come back. We have the Pepe Reyes Cup against Lincoln. We'll batter them and then prepare for the league stage. I mean, look, the match momentum has swung. I just want 1 goal. Please, 1 goal. Give our fans a reason to cheer. We scored! The comeback's on. Maradona, come on, he's getting the ball out the back of the net. He knows too. It's back on like Donkey Kong. Was it an Ethan Brito assist? Oh my word, a Gibraltarian getting the assist. Come on! Right, we need 6 more in 6 minutes. I've got a plan. Sometimes I'm accused of not playing Football Manager seriously enough. I don't know what those people are talking about. No idea. Diaz, you play complete wing back. We won't go completely nuts. We should have some players back. It's not over yet. This is my plan. I think this can work. What will be annoying now is if we just don't concede or we score another. Because then it just looks like I should have played this from the beginning. Chat, there's so many players in the middle. There is no one back. Right, you've got him. Go on, Ulrich. Pocket him, son. Why is no one helping Ulrich? He's still working. Look at Ulrich getting back. Great pressure. It's done, chat. It's over. We turned up. We took our hiding. Now give me some money. I told the players I was happy. They've all got upset. It's fine. Every dog has its day. It was not our day. Oh, my word. Chat. Thank you. Right. Well, see you later. 4.28 million for losing a game of football. Can we... We're rich. That's good. This is like what Lincoln did. We've got 4.6 million in the bank. How much have Lincoln got in the bank? I'm going to hack their bank account. We've got more than them. Oh, chat, it's amazing what one European run can do. That saves us, potentially, just the money we're going to get. That saves us probably a few seasons off the challenge. Oh. Z, Burkhouse Revenge, mate. Thank you for another gift, Z. You're doing a few subs every day. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, chat, finances. Make us go pro. Give me more wage budget now. I've seen the bank. I've seen the finances. I've brought it in. Give me the mullah. The transfer window closes in a week. I need the money. I need it now. I'll tell you what, if I don't get an answer, shall we get another 3 million for the Europa League stage? That's literally worth £7 million. Oh gosh, our games. Okay, we've got Galatasaray and Fenerbahce. I mean, Bilbao's not easy. The winnable games are Victoria Plzen. That's our easy game. I mean, they've still got 3 stars of reputation. Ours is 1. I feel like we could have got easier games there. Yeah, like Lorient's probably not easy. Have they still got Krupi in this save game? Oh, chat. I mean, at least these guys all get to come play us, so that's fun. That's not a kind draw. Like, this is like, Partizan are not that far off Celtic level. Chat, I'm just getting boned for a year, and I'm fine with it. How much do I get per loss? If we lose every game, how much is it worth? We get is that £1,000 per game in the round? I don't even know. Millie, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, this is Apex Stonks moment. It is. Invest in Apex. Never sell. We're going to the moon with hashtag Apex. Oh, that's the playoffs. One sec. League phase. Oh, chat, if we win games, we get half. Every win is worth $500,000. Okay, chat, we are. If we get 1 win, it's worth celebrating like mental. A draw's worth 180k. Just any win that we can get is worth it. So we just park the bus and play for 8 draws. When are those fixtures scheduled? Oh, they're very spread out as well. Excellent. Well, we've got Athletic Club Bilbao before our first league game of the year. I mean, when you compare our draw with Celtics, it makes me feel like we've got an easier draw. I did ask the board if we can go pro. I'm hoping they might grant it. Preferably before the Pepe Reyes Cup, because I'm not playing that game today. I'll chat. We're going pro! I mean, that was always going to happen. Come on! We're going pro. They've rejected the wage request, but they have increased the transfer budget. Our transfer budget was 0. Oh, 22,000. You shouldn't have. You want to just... we need flexibility. We'll be left behind by our rivals. Oh, come on. Come on, please. So for all of that, we get 7.5 million in the bank, and they've not moved the budget. That is a bit... I mean, you better improve the youth recruitment for me and increase the junior coaching budget. I mean, yeah. Congrats on getting 7.5 million. Here's 22k. I mean, at least the graph's going to look fun in a second when it updates. I don't know when the graph updates in Football Manager. Chat, this is it. That bump there is selling a clause of 700k. We've just made 7 million. Chat, I can give myself an extra £500 of wages if I want. That's not going to make a difference in the grand scheme of things. I guess next year when the budgets are updated, we'll have more. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I really want that youngster from Rel Salt Lake. No, it wasn't Rel Salt Lake. Chat, where was the American 16-year-old from? This guy. Julio. Come on, Julio. You want to come play for me, son? I'm going to be honest. I think this year is going to be about gritting our teeth, trying to get just 1 or 2 wins for £500,000 each. Then when we go pro, viva la revolution. I need to work out the best 11 for the league that still has homegrown in club players, because I went mental signing players today. You know what? I'll worry about that off stream. I'll sort that off later. Pepe Reyes Cup. That's PP Cup. Pepe Cup. What was Faye's first name, chat? Can you remember? Was it Saliu Faye? Let's have a quick look. He's still a free agent. Wants to be a star player. Oh, my days. Come on in. Come on in. Optional. I'll give him 400 quid, but it needs the optional year. That works for me. If I can get him in, he's so good. He's actually unreal. Like, he's just so much better than Swazo. I can't make it a full-time contract, chat, because we're not a professional club till the end of the year. Like, the way professional states work, like in real life, a team doesn't go pro mid-season. I'm going to have a big issue trying to keep players happy this year. I wonder how much transfer budget we'll get next year. I'd love to sign Lincoln Striker, because he'd help me so much with like the registration stuff as well, Elliot Goodman. How much do they want for him? 13. I can pay that. Yeah. Okay. 13,000. What's the wages? Oh, chat. I could actually. He actually wants to join me, but I can't afford it. Oh no! What am I about to do? What am I about to do? He wants 400 more than I'm offering him. I'm already giving him a ridiculous. I think I just signed him in the summer. I think you're right, chat. I think this would be a summer signing rather than a signing I make now. I can't pay him what he wants, so he's never going to agree to it. Sadly. Chat, I have got to work out how I'm getting all these players in the team. To be fair, Ramon was trying to force a move, so maybe I let Ramon go. I guess I do that. At least Figueroa not in the squad behind my head. Do I still have 4? 1, 2... Okay, that does get me the homegrown player quota at least. The homegrown player thing is so annoying. Ramon wants to leave at the end of his contract and he's not going to get homegrown at club. I think I keep him around this year as a backup because I'm not going to get good money for him with a year left on his contract. I think this is kind of the team for this year. I think there's no point in improving the team, chat, until I can actually start offering full-time deals. If I don't sign Goodman now, he won't get homegrown at club. He won't, but he will get homegrown in nation, which is what I need for the league. What I could do, chat, is in some league games play Dale as the starting goalkeeper to be one of the 4 homegrown at club, homegrown in nation players, and rotate the bench more. If you go pro with their value jump, if they're on more money, yes, because the wages determine value at times. Okay, I'm going to wrap things up, I think, there, chat, for today. It's been a fun old stream, and really, really enjoyed it. We had a good time, I think. We've added a few new players without it going too crazy, which was kind of what we needed. And I think in terms of the results we got, we kind of got as far as we possibly could have got this time around. On Monday, it's going to be fun. Obviously, the Pepe Reyes Cup coming up. But like I already mentioned, every Europa League game is like a cup final because each is worth £500,000. Which for us is just really, really valuable. But we got 7.5 million in the bank. We're in a crazy good spot for the long-term future now. I didn't expect a year like this to happen so soon, so it's really good to get it done. Even if we did really scrape through in the end. Right, chat, I'm going to leave things there for today. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully, if you're an F1 fan, you enjoyed the footage. The race. I guess it's footage, isn't it? You enjoyed the race over the weekend. You guys have all been absolutely lovely. Been a good old time. And I'll see you on Monday. Monday, midday UK time. Be here, be sphere. Have a lovely weekend, you lovely lot. I'll see you again soon. Today was real fun.